welcome to the Sim Racers Arms and another live stream. And of course we're going to go with Autumn Blister 2, as we always do. And maybe change this year. Maybe we'll do some live streaming like we did last year of a few different titles. However, we're doing AMS2 and we're definitely going to start with Le Mans because it is still free to use for everybody up until some point this weekend coming. So I think we need to make the most of it and get people enjoying it so they invest in it, and away we go racing with everybody. So who's in there? Ghost, hello, Happy New Year. And Cody, Commentator's Curse, Peter Smith, hello. Afternoon all, afternoon Matt, says Peter Smith. Cody wants to be good. Afternoon, I'm still coughing by the way. So, who's interested? Who's interested? Let me know. Have we got enough likes yet? Oh, we've only got 3 likes. We need more likes. You know, I'm not going to let everybody off the hook this year either. It's going to continue the way it did. Luca, yo! Happy New Year, everybody. Need to get that out there. Andreas, afternoon. How are you? Nonny Rat, hello. Let's just set this up. YouTube. I know it's spelt wrong. However, it has to be because there's not enough characters to enable me to fit Sim Racers Arms in with the full spelling of YouTube. And it used to be the Sim Racers Arms, and now it's the Sim Racer. In fact, shall we do something different this year? Shall we dump YouTube and just have at Sim Racers Arms? Oh, controversy at the start of the new year. There's people over in the Sim Racers Arms Discord. Welcome along, Lewis. I'll jump over and say hi to you in a second. I just remembered I need to update the link for that. So, yeah, we're going to change this year. We're going to go at Sim Racers Arms. And let me just update this very, very quickly. Right, brand new link for Discord in the description now. Right, at Sim Racers Arms is the lobby name. We need to change it in the OBS as well, in the streaming software. Bear with everybody. You know what Matt's like. Thinks he's ready and he's not. So we have got at Sim Racers Arms. We're doing 5 laps of Le Mans. There's the weather settings. We're going to have 20 times time progression, so hopefully we can get deep into the night. We're going to have qualifying like we did on New Year's Eve. Thank you to everybody who joined on New Year's Eve. It's great having you all on board. There's all the settings there. We're going max grid again as always, but we're going to go same class this time round because people were choosing, and I put the Group C's in, but people worked out very quickly that the Group C's were fastest car of anything. So Andreas, last time YouTube messed up and didn't forward the stream to my live section. I got 4 notifications and couldn't find the stream. Oh, that's not very nice. I went a bit French in the title of the live stream as well. We're going part 2. There'll probably be a part 3. It's as good as it gets. You can mock me and my abilities, not being able to speak French. I think it was Andreas. No. I think it was Rafa who recommended doing the Copper Montanas at the Bugatti track because the European trucks race there. So I think we will have a little go at that. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Just a few more likes needed, please, before we hit start. We're on 7 likes. Yes, and absolute fantastic news. We hit 1,000 subscribers just literally about 20 minutes before the new year kicked in. So that was a massive surprise. That was. I got a tap on the shoulder by somebody, message saying you need to check. You need to check. And I didn't believe it, but now I do. Right. Terry Waring. 3:50 p.m. watching a racing stream. I need to go back to work. No, you don't. Oh, shh. Start the year as you mean to. Start the year as you mean to go on, Terry. Hiya, Darren. I'm sorry, Darren. Well, you've bought it on yourselves, haven't you? With the 1,000 subs. In all honesty, not on the live streams, but on the normal videos, you would have been used to seeing adverts because they were active. What happened was, when I first started the Sim Racers Arms, I got very, very close to the partnership program requirements, and I can't remember what they were back then. And then they moved to what they are now, 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. No, Darren, behave yourself. So I've put it on a very low setting, because obviously I've got to earn my keep. I put it on a very low setting, so you should only get, in theory, an advert at the start, at the end of a live stream, and maybe 1 or 2 in the middle of a 4 or 5 hour live stream, because I don't want you bombarded with adverts. And what I'll probably do as well is I will probably look at setting it up manually, so that if I go for a toilet break, for instance, or we have a bit of a hang on one of the lobbies, then I should be able to hit a button and set it to go manually. So yeah, I'm not going to bombard you with adverts, because if I'm honest, adverts do my head in. But hey, I've got to earn a living. Andreas, Petra had the idea that we could do an iRacing session on her account, and I can coach you on Discord stream. Or coaching during a live stream. Yeah, not a bad idea actually. If she doesn't mind me wrecking her iRating. If she wants me to destroy her iRating, then absolutely. What's she currently on, Andreas? Let's get rolling round. And I'm going to be an absolute typical Brit. The weather today has been atrocious. It's been like, I don't know how many hours of rain we've had today, but the garden's starting to fill up. I've got an outdoor pool at the moment. We need to change that at the top of there. That's what I was doing. I got distracted. Right, let me see if I can find it amongst everything else. There it is. Let me just change that. We're going to drop the YouTube, I think, from the server name. There we go. And we're just going to keep it at SimRacersArms. Here we go. Let's get trundling round. Keep the chat going. The stream did remarkably well as well on New Year's Eve. We had quite a viewing on that one, and it's still going now. So we have got over in Sim Racers Arms Discord, we've got Nonny Rat, Lewis and Matt B. I will pop over shortly and say hi to those guys. In fact, while this is loading, oh hang on, it might interrupt it. Let's wait for this to load before I click on the button. Petra doesn't care. I think she might care when she sees what I do to her ratings. So, if you want to join the lobby, it is at Sim Racers Arms, and you've got about 7.5 minutes to get into this lobby, so plenty of time. Let's get trundling around. I have drove this car very briefly earlier today, because there was an update, a little patch update yesterday. Andreas, congratulations on the 1,000 subs. Thank you very much indeed. And what happens now is the subscriber count rounds to the nearest 100, I believe. So we are well and truly above 1,000 subs, but it will only show 1k until we get to 1,100, and then it'll be 1.1k. That's how it seems to be working. Welcome to the stream, everybody. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button. We've only seemed to have 9 likes. Right, here we are back at Le Mans. I drove this literally for about I think it was about 2 laps. No, I don't think I got a lap in. I joined somebody else's lobby earlier today. And what I failed to realise when I joined the lobby, because I was in a hurry, I didn't check the settings that they got. And they had a practice. I can't remember how long the practice was. So I joined for the last probably 5 minutes of the practice. And then they had a 60-minute quali with a 30-minute race. I didn't have time for that. So I had to quit, which I don't like doing. When I join a lobby, I like to try and take part. I think the brake balance needs to go backwards a little bit on this caddy. Oh, somebody's gone a bit wild into that turn before the long straight. Plenty of room in the server. I've got a feeling, because we started a fraction early, we caught people off guard, caught people snoozing. I think we will probably start filling up the lobby once people start finishing. Hello. Finishing with other lobbies. And the lobbies have been so busy since New Year's Eve. Even New Year's Day was busy. I was still recovering. I couldn't have live streamed. I couldn't have even driven yesterday. I had a very, very enjoyable New Year's Eve. I hope you all did too. I think I finally went to bed about 5:15 in the morning. So I was a little delicate yesterday. Just a little. Andres, the first million is the hardest, absolutely. Missed my braking point. Knew it. Straight away. Knew it. Quick before people get to me. A 1,000 is a milli too. Julian, hello, how are you? Oh, let me get this technical section out of the way before I finish reading your comments. Oh, look, I failed miserably again. Don't forget you can map the electronic boost system, so you can switch between auto race and quali. Oh, hello. See, this is what happens to me. I'm so busy reading the chat. So you can switch between auto race and qualifying. Ah, okay. Whereabouts is that? Is that in the car setup somewhere? Or is it a mapped button, I'm guessing, I suppose? Yeah, this is what I was thinking, Andreas, when you was mentioning iRacing and Per Petra's iRating. You'd be putting me off. I'd be going off constantly and crashing, and she'd be back on 0 iRacing points, or rating, I should say. What am I like? Oh. This corner's deceptive as well. Ooh, look where you're going, not chat. Somebody behind me. Oh, they're not there now. I think it's called ERS. Okie doke, we'll have a look for that. Welcome along, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. We are, of course, at Le Mans because why not enjoy this brand new content? And at the moment, until this weekend coming, it is still free. I don't know how long Riser are going to let it run for everybody to use, but they did say it's likely to be a week. The one thing I never got a chance to do yesterday because I was too busy recovering was I wanted to look at some onboard footage of these this combination, because somebody dropped a comment under the New Year's Eve live stream that these cars shouldn't slide around anywhere near as much as they do. I did point out that he was watching me driving these cars, so probably if I drove them in real life I'd probably be sliding around the way I do. Because the task this year is to desperately try and, even on a live stream, try and smooth out my driving. Yeah, commentator's curse. Is that for you or for me, Julian? Because it sounds like you've just suffered a commentator's curse. You was that excited to join, you forgot to plug your wheel in. That's my amateur behaviour, that is. Don't take after me, for crying out loud, Julian. Luca did a lot of time in GT3 on this track. Wow, prototype is hard. Yeah, it's I haven't driven it enough, but at the moment it's kind of telling me that that once you reach the limit, there's not much left beyond it. Atty boy, happy sim racing, everybody. Yeah, absolutely. Happy New Year to you. Thanks so much for joining. Don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't already. I do appreciate it. I haven't had much time to read through the monetization settings, so if you do get the odd advert sneaking into the live stream, I do apologise. I'm going to try. It should be on manual, so you shouldn't get an advert, but you should probably only get an advert at the start and at the end, and then I should be able to click a button on screen and manually insert it. So my aim or my plan is I need to obviously earn a little bit of money, but also I don't want to bombard you guys with adverts. So what I'm gonna try and do is during a talking moment or a be right back moment, I'll hit the advert then. But if it gets too much, just let me know. Although trying to earn a bit of money from YouTube is kind of what I'm aiming to do, I don't want to upset you guys because you're the guys who got me here. Last chicane is so tricky. I will put my other rim on soon. It's another thing that's kind of slid down the list. I need to take this jumper off as well. It's starting to warm up in the studio now. How have I got the fast? That's not. No, that's a joke. Somebody's pulling my leg hairs. Somebody's copied my name and put the fastest. That won't last long. Woo! I do like them on. Thank you so much for all the likes so early. You guys are fantastic. We've been on stream for 20 minutes and we're already at 15 likes. Thank you for joining. We don't have to do Le Mans all night long, by the way. However, because it's free content at the moment for everybody, I thought that we would try and focus our attention on Le Mans, because obviously people are going to get tempted if they get to drive it for a week or so, and then they may get hooked and then they purchase the DLC, and that means more races for us. I'd probably keep the same race class for the evening. We did multi-class on New Year's Eve when the update dropped. Oh, somebody's coming really quick behind. Who's that? Getting a good slipstream now. However, I thought this evening we'll go same class. But if you don't want to do Le Mans the entire night, I'm trying to get out of the way of it. I was parking amongst the bollards. We can have requests if you want to do somewhere else. We are going to do the Bugatti track in the Copa Montanas because they're very similar to the European Truck Series that race at the Bugatti track. Right, so I'm going to go back to the pits because I don't want to hold everybody up, but I think Soderbergh is on a flyer. So I expect him to finish his lap. Average Mike, hello! Tip for the hypercars, lower the wheel rates a couple of clicks at the back, becomes less slidey. Ew. When you say wheel rates, the ride height or the suspension settings? Let us know, Average Mike. Which setting am I playing with just here? That's what I want to know. I've got a cold coffee waiting for me as well. Aren't I a lucky boy? Thank you for the 17 likes. Thank you very much indeed. Folk, so much rear downforce. I go in 1 or 2 for speed on the straights. I'll go for 2. Want a bit of stability. Are we dropping down the anti-roll bar? Just a tad. James, starting early. I'll come and join. Brilliant, James. Great to have you on board. Plenty of room in the lobby. You may miss this race because obviously the 2-minute deadline's wandered by. And we got some regulars. We got the fast boys in. Got a few names. New names. Now, the first time in on New Year's Eve, we had a bit of a hiccup on the there we go, it worked. Ye of little faith. So we're doing 5 laps, fuel is on. Let me type and let everybody know. Wait, 5 laps, 101 litres, is too much? Andreas, I like it soft with much anti-roll bar. Becomes another car on the twisty parts at the end of the lap. Okie dokie. Kevin M, hello, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Happy New Year. I read also increase the rear camber to reduce slide and not have much negative effect. Straight line speed. Oh, okay. Dum 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 dum. Oh, wrong way. Try that. God knows what'll happen to me. I think everything else is good for me for now. I will get more into them the more time we have. Did I miss the start? I've just clicked on that 3 times. Oh, we're going to have to watch. And they're away. This is going to be horrendous commentary. Oh, we got somebody in the wall already in a BMW. Very distinctive front end on that BMW. And away they go. Cody's being challenged from the start. Oh, somebody's been rear-ended. Lewis is struggling to get to grips with his braking. Let me know if the volumes are all okay on the stream. I've missed the start. Amateur hour again for Matt. Commentators curse indeed. Thank you for that. So, oh, we got a big slide. Oh no, there's been a concertina effect there. Hello. That's one way of undertaking somebody. Literally. Let's drop down the field. Come on, lads. Let's settle into some decent racing this evening. Let's have some good racing. Here they all come. Some slipstreaming going on there. We've already got damaged parts. Damaged parts? Damaged cars even. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for all the likes so far. Rafa. Hello, Mac. Today I will be watching, like I say in the DM on Discord. No worries, Rafa. It does make my heart a little bit sad that you're not joining us, Rafa. I've got to be honest with you. And I will reply to you in that. Yeah, I want this to be as inclusive as possible. And I'm a bit frustrated that that thing isn't, that setting isn't working as it should. But I will reply to you. I'm catching up with things today. Average Mike, Cody, you can't break the car if you get it wrong. There is always the reset to default. And there they go! Through the trees at Le Mans! They're nearly 4 wide! The front end aero has been adjusted on that car. Oh, it's getting a bit tasty. A bit tasty. Here we go. 2 Cadillacs tiptoeing around that corner. Porsches scrambling for grip. I think there's a BMW right at the middle of the screen now, just tucking into the slipstream of the purple car. I can't quite tell what the cars are because they've been bent so much already. Who's close? I think we're going to stick with this battle, you know, because this is there's like 5 cars about to come together and hopefully start not literally come together. Oh, I spoke too soon. Commentators curse, and there you go, scrambling around in the kitty litter. Kevin M. Matt Murray Walker Harvey. Oh. Well, any chance to do a longer race someday on Le Mans? 45+1 was cool because you either need to stop or save fuel like crazy. We will do that one day. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like button. It really does help the channel, and it costs absolutely nothing other than about half a calorie with a click on the mouse or on your screen, depending what you're watching. If you're watching on a big TV screen, it'll probably take you more calories because you have to go to like menu and then click across and then hit the thumb. But hey, click the thumb anyway. Julian, hi Kevin M, and Happy New Year. Thanks for the icon for the stream deck. Just started playing with it last week. It's amazing what you can do. Absolutely. Average Mike, commentator's curse. Rapper. I did drive only the Monster Caddy. I just feel the car is a little unstable exiting corners, but other than that, it does feel very nice to drive. Yeah, there's some hints already coming in about rear end suspension setup, stabilising the car in the slower stuff. I think the problem is you get so used to some of the stability from these cars from the aero around the mid to fast corners that you get a little bit tricked and forget that you've got to slow down at some point and do the tricky little chicanes and tight right-handers. Right, let's see who's close together. As a bollard goes across the track there. The front boys are still close together. A battered BMW there with Lewis. So, over in Discord voice, we have got Nonny Rat, Darren Whitehouse, Lewis and Matt B. So if you want to join those boys and have an entertaining chat with those guys, click in the link down below. And there's a link for our Discord there. Carlos, hello, Happy New Year. Andreas, would also be cool once to set tyre degradation to ultra high and do a mandatory pit stop in a 6-lap race. That's not a bad shout. I can just imagine the comments that I get. Oh dear, welcome along. Thank you for all the likes. So, We are sticking with the front runners at the moment. We're with Lewis in first place. Cody and DeBline have just traded places. We've got Cone bouncing across. We're going to stick with the front runners for now. And I will change my jumper while you watch these guys. Not change my jumper. Take my jumper off. I'm getting too hot. Oh, there goes Cody, deep into the kitty litter, dragging it across the circuit. We'll jump back in front with Lewis. Is just 0.4 seconds behind the leader, DeBline. What happened to fourth place, man? What happened? There must have been some kind of coming together and we missed it. Right, let me just check something very quick. Jump in with oh, that's me switching between different pieces of software, causing the stutter on screen there. It'll do it again in a minute. Right, bear with me, I'm just checking on something. Thank you for your patience, everybody. Let's have a look. Here we go, back with it. Sorry for the little stutter. They're still battling it out at the front. Interesting now, they both got Cadillacs. Rafa, I'm not good in building setups. I just pick one from the TT leaderboard and then change the stuff I know to my taste. That's pretty much what a lot of people do, to be honest, Rafa. But I think Kevin M's just made a recommendation, or average Mike and Kevin M further up in the chat. Welcome to the stream. As it's starting to go hazy towards the end of this race now. Well, we're halfway through, aren't we? Lap 3, coming towards the end of lap 4. End of lap 3, I should say. Julian, 3D modelling of these cars is really well done, a lot of detail. Yeah, some of the crash features, I noticed one of the BMWs a minute ago, it got front end damage, but the LED strip hadn't been pushed back in with the bodywork. Right, have we got anybody else that's really close together? Oh, Cody's taking an impromptu shortcut. Now that's going to really damage his speed down the straight. Let's jump in with Matt B. He's having a battle there with Sanyi 6488. He's got past, got damage. I think Matt B was involved in that unfortunate incident in turn 4, I think it is. Julian, apart from the bug with the front headlights when damaged, I think that's what I was just talking about, wasn't it? Kevin M, Andreas, that's my general idea as well. Kevin M, I only copy a setup if I try to top a TT board with a super competitive. Yeah, because I don't know, then TT setups don't always lend themselves to extended laps. A lot of time the TT leaderboard settings or close off all the air ducts. Oh, somebody's having a wobble in the background. Matt B's just starting to drag out a bit of a gap now. Let's see who else is really close together. Who have we got? There's 1.7 seconds difference there. This is still potentially the close. Oh no, we've got a battle going on there with Ghost. Miss a whole front end. Because we're all still getting used to Le Mans in AMS2, I've turned the damage to visual only. That's why we consider brake master cylinders. Under the nose of that, there's not much at the front of a Porsche Le Mans car. I don't know whether you can see. There's very little indeed. The cars are so compact as well. When you see them in real life, it's quite a shock. I don't know why. My brain always said they're quite big cars. When you see them up close and personal, it's like, oh, it's a tiny little thing. Rafa, I hope for a future endurance pack we can receive a Garage 56 NASCAR Camaro. Dribble. Kevin N, blow an engine with some of the TT setups, absolutely, with all the radiators covered up and the brakes covered up and tyres getting red hot. Andreas, Kevin M, I just make the front a little sharper for hot lapping, but don't change height or other stuff that might mess up the whole balance. I can simply cut more with a better handling and higher car. Yes, Rafa, one lap hero, then boom. Some battling going on. I love the flames that come out of the back of the Porsche and light up that fin. I think I had it on New Year's Eve thumbnail, that particular colour scheme. Oh, and around he goes. So easily done in these cars. Right, let's have a look, see who's close together again, see if we can find a couple of cars that are within touching distance of each other. Let's have a look at map B again. So the leader is on lap 4. Rafa, the tyres as well. Some tyres have very low pressure, so they heat up very fast. Well, there's that sweet point in the tyre pressure, whereas if you go too low, they heat up too much, and if you go the opposite end, they also heat up too much. Luca, these cars are supposed to be reliant on mechanical grip, but sometimes it feels like there's none. Reliant on mechanical grip, I'm not so sure really, because you look at the amount of aero that's going on. Andreas, you learn that the first time you open the iRacing car setup, if you change one click on the suspension, every other number goes to goes to pot. Right, where are we? Anybody else close together? The leaders are starting to bunch again. Peter Smith, what happened? I was having dinner. What happened was Matt was clicking 3 times on ready and it didn't register and I missed the start. Thank you for all the likes. Welcome along to the stream. If it's your first time here, we do this every Tuesday and Thursday, and occasionally during the week or at special occasions we have an extra bit of a live stream like we did on Sunday for New Year's Eve. Luca, yeah, I feel that especially in the exiting the slow corners. Yeah, I think mechanical grip. I don't know what tyres, what size tyres these boys have got. But effectively, it's an endurance Formula 1 car covered over. So you think about Formula 1 cars with the amount of power that they've got. When you're exiting a slow corner, there's only so much mechanical grip those have got. Same with any car, Matt. Yes, I know. Carlos, will there be multi-class today or only Le Mans? I think we're going to skip about and do different classes of car. And if I want to do multi-class, I think I'm going to have to set up another lobby, but I'm not sure. But actually, on New Year's Eve, considering it was brand new for everybody, the multi-class went pretty well. But you do have to have your awareness levels switched up a little bit. But I thought we'd throw everybody in at the deep end and go with the Le Mans cars straight off the bat. So if you're looking to race along with us over here at the Sim Racers Arms, then look at getting into the lobby, which is at the top of the screen at Sim Racers Arms. There's plenty of room in the lobby. There's room for 32 cars and we're at 18 at the moment. Yes, Rafa. You still want to see the Cobra truck at the Bugatti track? It's funny. I was mentioning that at the very start of the live stream. So we will look at doing that. Let's jump on the roof of somebody. Let's have some speed. I think we're on board with a BMW racing beanie. That's how I'm saying it. Thank you for the 24 likes. It's very kind of you indeed. So we should be coming to the end. Let's jump on board with Lewis and see how close he is towards the end. So it looks like he's not far off. Probably only got a couple of miles to go on this fantastic track. He's just coming into the first part of the technical sections. A very fast right-hander. He's got a good line through there. He's managed to get back over to the right in time to turn there. Missed the wall. Great positioning on there, Lewis. This corner catches me out every time, and if I go too deep it really throws you out for this left-hander and you end up going really wide there. Coming down to the slightly more open chicane, leading on to the tight chicane for the start-finish. Oh, hold it together, Lewis. Oh, commentator's curse. I've blown it for Lewis. Can he get going again? Oh, somebody else is off. Second placeman's off as well. He may have run out of fuel. Oh, somebody else is off. Unless they finished the race. They may have finished the race. Oh, I got overexcited then. I didn't think they got to the finishing line. I think they had. Commentator's curse indeed. Rafa, Formula 3 or Formula Inter would also be fun in Bugatti circuits, since the Formula experience do an event there there once a year. Excellent. Julien, racing at night, what an experience. Petra, happy new year to you. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like. Maybe subscribe. Oh, I like the riser lighting on the stadium at the right there. There we go. Happy New Year indeed, Petra, says Julian. Right. Let's have a listen to a couple of these cars from the outside. Are any still moving? Oh, well, you can't park there, sir. Slightly battered, slightly worn. Looks like he's done a 24-hour race, not a 6-lap race. There we go. Gonna get ready to do another one. It's not letting me click. Julian, I love the track details at night. Some logo lighted up, etc. Lighting in general is pretty good. It is. I did read on the small patch, on the release notes, that they're looking to improve the lighting for the cars for nighttime driving. There's no main beam or high beam at the moment, so they're looking to improve. I think they'll probably potentially, I'm guessing they'll do some kind of dynamic thing where it's at night it switches to a higher brighter headlight. Right, what shall we do here? What shall we do here? Shall we all go GT3 Gen 3s? And I'm fancying the Mercedes. So you can choose your car. Welcome along, everybody. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the 25 likes. That's very generous of you. Ghost. That was hard, but it was a cool race. Shall we drop it down to 4 laps? Because these are slightly slower. And we shall go in the race. I'm tempted to do that. Oop, missed. I'm tempted to do that. Start a little bit earlier, but speed up the time progression. I think that's what I'm fancying at the moment. Qualifying. Let's have a look at the session settings for qualifying. No, I'm quite happy with that still. Yeah, so if we wanted to do multi-class racing, we would have to start a new lobby. Thank you so much for all the likes. Syncraft, hello, how are you? Julian, +1 to Rafa, so you can use it as short but powerful boost only when you need it. I don't understand what auto is doing. Yeah, I'm gonna look at that away from the stream. I'm not gonna tinker with anything like that during the stream, because I do need to get to understand these a little bit more. Right, while that's thinking, I'm going to squeeze in another one of these. I do apologise. Necessary evil. Yes, indeed, Syncroft. New Year's Eve, with about 20 minutes to go, we managed to squeeze past the 1,000 subs. I think before midnight we hit 1,003 subs. Yeah, absolutely. So, like just, while we're waiting for the game to progress, come on, I may throw an advert every now and again, but I will try and limit it. I'll try not to go mad with it, but I do need to earn a little bit of money. Justin, I back. Syncraft, thank you very much. That's very generous. So happy New Year to anybody who's just joined the stream. We're doing the GT3s, Gen 2s at Le Mans. We're going to do 4 laps. We've just done 5 laps in the Le Mans cars. I'm going to do GT3s, and then what we're likely to do is stick with the GT3s but do Bugatti, and then do Bugatti again but with the Copper Montanas, just to spice it up a little bit. What am I witnessing? Excuse me while I have a chomp. Welcome along, everybody. Happy New Year. Thank you for all the likes. Very, very generous of you. Right, let's get motoring round. This is my preferred. Oh, hello, that feels heavy. Oh. Even with the CSLDD 8 Newton meter, I've got it 100% in the Fanatec software, but I do have to drop it down to about that. We'll go with race fuel. Oh, I need to check the traction control and the ABS. I run it fairly low. Engine braking. We'll go for that. That'll do. Not got time to mess around. Cyrix, hello, how are you? Julian, okay, Rafa, I get it now. Petra, and tail light's not working. They were probably broken, Petra. Now, just because I said this is my preferred GT3, it doesn't mean to say I'm going to drive it successfully. But hopefully this time I get to take part in the race itself. Oh, hello. A little twitch. Tyres are still warming up. Happy New Year, Cyrix. Kevin M. Eject passenger control, Petra. And I can only thank you guys, subscribers, members, so many times. I'm going to thank you again. Your generosity last year, absolutely incredible. We're going to have a fun year. It kind of feels at the moment that it might be the year of Le Mans for virtual racing. Because I think Le Mans Ultimate is still on the cards for this year. And now we've got it in AMS2. Louis showing me the way. He's gone for the little Macca. I drove the McLaren on New Year's Eve and it wasn't bad. It was just a little bit understeering for me. I got a feeling Lewis has done a bit of aero boying. Hello. And Andreas, SimRacersArms, EPC light on, and since the tail light's out. Oh, hello. This is what happens to me. You do this to me every time, Andreas. I was trying to keep up with Lewis. And since that tail light's out, EPC's electric. Oh, blimey. On Skoda, I read. Oh, hello. I take your word for it. And usually referring to braking. Woo. I do need to go and say hello to the guys in Discord. If you want to join the boys, and they are all boys, over in Discord. Well, I think they are. We've got Nonny Rat, Darren Whitehouse, Lewis and Matt B, all having a natter. Yep, that's what you get when you leave your trail braking way too deep into a corner. Hello, Wall. Whoa. Right, let's try and do some proper driving. Got no excuse because there's great big long straights that I can read chat. I've just got to train my brain not to glance up too often. That's what happens. Cyrix, didn't have time to fix my wheel, so we'll still be racing auto gears today. But at least you still get to race. I know it's not much of consolation when you've got your nice wheel and you want to be driving it authentically. Well, put it this way, Cyrix, I had a H pattern for Christmas off my lovely family, and it's not even got anywhere near to being fitted on the rig so far. And there's lots of people out there that frown and go, "Hey, you done that yet?" However, I'm trying to work out mounting options at the moment, because I'm going to have it over on the right, which isn't where we change gear in the UK. We have it over on the left, but I'll never get in and out of my rig if I have it on the left. I can see us having some championship races with older drive and slipstream, and maybe this year, Sim Racers Arms Championships. That's what I'm hoping for. Thank you for the 30 likes, that's very, very generous of you. That curve just had a nibble. Synkrov. Clip on blacklist and kick. Is that the name? Clip. That felt a bit better. I will take a note. Yeah, clip. Okay, I've seen it down there. This section I really enjoy, but don't get it quite right. I love that dip down into that camber, and then the car dancing under braking. Oh, hello. Oh! I was nearly in control. Adjustment on the way in. Oh, oh! This corner I really struggle with for some reason. Oh, that weren't bad. That weren't bad. The slide that you get. No, 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 no. Tank slap it. Oh, I was doing so well. I was doing so well until I wasn't. I could have been a contender. That was awful. That's the only other problem as well with the bigger tracks is if you happen to be one of the first out and other people are really late across the line before the end of qualifying, you've got such a long time to wait. Oh dear, I can't type. I definitely can't talk and type. Right, chat. Yes, but let's give him a second chance. Yeah. Okay, I'll just jot his name down for now. We can use nice communication and gentle language in AMS2 chat, or we can just vote to kick him. Average Mike, anyone tried the Evo Macca? It wants to kill you for... Yes, I drove it on New Year's Eve and it was a bit interesting. It was a bit understeering, which was a surprise to me anyway. Thank you so much for all the likes. That's very, very generous of you guys. You're such an awesome community. Don't be shy if you haven't already. Have a little chat in chat. Where did we get to? Where did we get to? Carlos, can you lower a little your game in stream? What, the game sound? I can drop it a little bit. I can't go too far with it. I can certainly drop it a little bit. Let me know how that is. Syncraft upgraded from a 2060 Super to a 4070 today. I'm in heaven with Ultra. It does make a difference. Shall we jump into the monitor and see who's still going around? Or somebody else in the McLaren? Do people know something that I don't? We've got Lewis in the McLaren. Soderbergh, who's very rapid in the McLaren. What's Julian in? Julian's in the Mercedes, same as me. I do like Mercedes. Britain Rick, he's parked interestingly in the garage. Let's have a little look at. Yeah. He's not going very far, very fast, is he? I'm impressed. Technically, he's not in the garage. Clip's out in his BMW. Clip is struggling. Let's have a little look. If we look at his wheels, we might be able to tell if he's on a controller. And if he is, he may be having a bit of a struggle with it. Let's have a look at them wheels, the way they move. I can't really tell whether he's on a controller or on a wheel. So there you go. So, need to keep an eye on Fritton, because if he's stuck half in half out of the garage, it may trip up the server. Right, let's have a little look. Can we continue? Oh, he's let us. Hey! Cyrix, Average Mike, it's my favourite so far out of the new GT3s. Andreas, I think Brits are good in motorsport because when you give them a car with the stuff on the right side, they're like, damn, that foot. No. Dare I do that? Yeah, we'll be brave. We'll make a change just before the race. I've hit ready already because I missed the first race of the stream because I didn't hit the ready button. Well, I did. I hit it 3 times where it didn't register. Hey ho. Cody. I'm really risking it with zero aero. Car is dancing all over the place. It can't be dancing in a straight line though, can it? Killer Cantaloupe, hello, Happy New Year. How are you? Hope you're having fun with the new content. I don't think I'll have time to pop in today, but I have enough time to leave a like. Thank you so much. Thank you very much indeed, Killer Cantaloupe. Thanks for popping in, saying hi. I better get ready because it's going to sneak up on me, isn't it? I do need to type into there as quick as I can as well. Nobody can complain at me if they run out of fuel. Average Mike, by the way, Andreas, bought the Lotuses on iRacing. Great fun to hot lap, feels amazing and rewarding to hook up a lap. Oh, you guys have been chatting away. Oh, I've jumped the start. Oh my word. I thought I saw it because I was reading chat. So I blame chat every single time when something goes wrong. And I think that's fair. Oh, somebody's had a nibble. I think that BMW is coming by regardless. Hello people, calm down, calm down, calm down. Let's just do half a lap. Half a lap would be nice. Then get racy. Have we got to move to rolling starts? Not that I think that'll make any difference, but hey ho. Where are we? Let's catch up with Zibnek. I promise I'll catch up with chat. Oh, hello. RSR, good luck in the race. Thank you very much indeed. Martin, hello. Happy New Year to you, Martin. Justin, no quali. Yeah, we definitely just had quali. We'll be doing qualifying race all night like we normally do on a Tuesday. Oh, he's just... two of them just at the back. Ah, come on now. Let's play nicely. Hello, welcome to the Sim Racers Arms. If you've just tuned in, yes, we are at Le Mans, and until this weekend coming up, the content is free to anybody who has Automobilista 2, as far as I'm aware. And then come the weekend, you should have had time to sample this DLC and decide whether you need to purchase it if you haven't already got it. I'm a very lucky boy, I've already got the content. Thank you, Killer Cantaloupe. Yeah, we hit 1,003 subscribers at about... Oh, I think it was about 1:45 on New Year's Eve. So you will have to put up with the occasional advert. Killer Cantaloupe. Also, if we're doing just Le Mans today, I might have to make some... Wow. We've already been... I was asked before the stream started if we'd just concentrate on Le Mans. And the answer was no, we don't have to. However, being that it's still free until this weekend, I think we'd be a bit daft not to make the most of the free content for everybody. Because come this time next week, not everybody will have Le Mans. And some people will have either can't afford to get the DLC or just don't want to get the DLC. So we'll have limited people playing or driving this track come this time next week. So I thought we need to get as many hours and as many eyeballs on this so people can save up their pennies. I don't think it's very expensive. Does anybody know how much it's going to be in the DLC in the shop? If anybody's got the opportunity to have a little sneak look and let me know what the price is, it's going to be about 14 British pounds, something like that, maybe a little bit more. Just a guess, that is. I might be completely wrong. I don't know why I'm braking. Better serve my penalty. I've been a naughty boy. Oh. Wrong one. We should be going into darkness fairly soon as well. So I can't even drive down the pit lane whilst reading the... It will cost €11. Oh, okay. So that's going to be pretty good value. Thank you for the feedback on that. Let's make this Mercedes wiggle its back end a bit more and get some speed going. So yeah, it's definitely a new kind of discipline for the live stream. These longer track races, and obviously the Nordschleifer's there, but it's not great for racing on an open lobby because it's just not wide enough in certain areas for this kind of driving with strangers. Missed my braking point again. However, with Le Mans being so wide, we should be able to have some good racing. And I do like the idea of doing some more multi-class, but we do need to have our awareness levels turned up a few degrees. Thank you so much for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like and maybe even subscribing. We've got some wonderful subscribers, very generous, very, very supportive. We have some great chat. I've just realised I'm going to go over and say hello to Discord. And if any of them are ahead of me, hopefully it'll put them off and give me a chance to catch up. I can't get over to Discord. If I click away, it'll make the game trip up, so I have to wait for the end of this. So over in the SimRacersArms Discord channel, currently we got Nonny Rat, Lewis and Matt B, and they're all racing on track at the moment. It is one of my favourite parts of the circuit. Into the dip, back on the brakes hard, try and get it turned in. A little bit of gravel. What's called the tyres, you know. Closing in on Britain Rick, who joined us in chat not long ago. Ray Norton, hello, happy new year to you, Ray. Just seeing your name pop up in chat. I may not be able to read chat again for a little while because I've got to get through this rather technical section. I'm concentrating. The tongues come out. Oh, there's a battle ahead. See if we can catch these boys. Woo. I'm concentrating there because I don't want to crash into anybody and ruin their race. Famous last words, commentator's curse. Oh, where's the Porsche going for a wide line there? Oh, patience, hold it together. Oh! Oh! Don't come back at me there! Patience. Now I did take some of the rear aero out, so that's why the back end's having a bit of a a dance. I've got a feeling I may have took too much out. No, I want the slipstream. Get your own. Oh, this is going to be interesting to say the least. He went so early on the brakes. Up the curb there. Ooh! Didn't think I was going to get that done. He shocked me. He hit the brakes that early. Welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. Happy Le Mans year. I think it's going to be a happy Le Mans year. With Le Mans coming to AMS2 and Le Mans Ultimate still being talked about as if it will be released this year, but obviously only time will tell on that one. But a lease of life back to the GT3 category. They work very, very well here. Especially these Gen 2s. I don't actually know what the difference is between the Gen 2s and the Gen 1s. Are they just newer versions of the GT3? Is that what it is? So we may just see darkness by the end of the race. We've got accelerated time progression on. Look at that wonderful sunset. Here we go. Let's see how much fun we can have through this dip. Oh, unbalance the car there. Outrageous. Somebody's been off and into the barrier. That's one of the little details that I highlighted on New Year's Eve at the just through that technical section a little bit more further on. At the start of the curbs, they've got what I call cat's eyes, or what we call cat's eyes. It might be called other things in other countries, but little tiny glass reflectors sitting at the start of the curb so you can see where the curb starts in the darkness. Oh, coming towards the end of the race. The mist is dropping. Quite enjoyed this section as well, but I haven't quite got the hang of it. Especially this corner. Oh, nearly, that was better. Who's ahead? Who's ahead? Gully side. Okay. Patience, patience, patience. Go. Woo! Great to see you guys having a good natter in live chat. Really do enjoy seeing you guys communicating and having a share of info, hints, tips, tech advice. That was the whole point of doing the live streams, so you guys could get together on a regular basis and have a good old chinwag, just as if you was down a real pub. Oh, hello. Ooh. If it's about to get dark and the mist is falling, I don't think it's going to get dark in time, is it? Headlights on. I'm seriously going to do damage to my brake pedal at this rate. I do need to look at it and adjust it. Well, we are gaining slightly. 2.8 seconds behind Gully side. Remarkably, it says we're 14 seconds upon our previous fastest lap. Oh, that's because I've invalidated the previous two. That's probably why. I can see what's going to happen with Le Mans. It's going to get very frustrating in longer races when you can see the car ahead and you're matching them for pace and you're not getting anywhere near them. Frustrating. There's the cat's eyes, they're glowing now. It did turn to night time just in time. We've got reflectors down the barriers. I know I mentioned it on New Year's Eve, but I think they're worthy of being mentioned again because I don't believe I've seen them in any other title. Just there at the start of them curves, little glowing reflectors. Ooh. We're getting closer. I don't think we're going to be close enough to challenge for another position by the end of the race, unless somebody makes a mistake. The leaders have already crossed the line. Well done, Lewis. Well done, Jackie Back. Concentrating. Definitely need to be down into third now because I scrubbed that much speed off. Oh, they're within touching distance. Could have done with one more lap. Oh, hold on to it, Matt. Got greedy on the way in. Great racing, everybody. This is such a fun track. It gives us so many opportunities. Once the race settles down, it gives so many opportunities for a good long battle with somebody. Enjoyed that, everybody. Thank you so much. Great racing. So I think we'll stick with GT3s. And we will go to Bugatti, which is round here. I'm going to have a last minute practice while we wait for the... oh, they've blocked it off. They hadn't got it blocked off. When you race the Bugatti track, they hadn't blocked off the main track. Julian, what a nice race, pretty clean and close. Yeah, once we got the first like 4 or 5 corners out of the way, it settled down really nice. But of course I jumped the start, so I had to do a drive through. So the second commentator's curse fail of the evening. The first race I didn't even make it off the grid, and the second race I did a jump start. Right, let's go to Bugatti circuit, part of the DLC. And we will stick with the GT3s because everybody's done that race with the GT3s. And then we shall do the Bugatti track again, but with a different car. Let's spice things up a little bit. Oh, I wanted to change. I wanted to try a different car. I haven't tried the BMW. Let's try the BMW. What liveries we got? Shall we have a green-eyed monster? I think it's this one that's got the green or the yellow headlights on the front of it in the dark. We will change the race settings to start. I don't think it'll make any difference, will it? It won't go dark because we won't be racing around. So we'll up it to 6 laps. Try that. Ghost. 2 people just killed me at the start of the race, and later they just left the game. I'm finished at the last. But yeah, it's the unfortunately it's the nature of these open lobbies. But the thing is, Ghost, if you look through the names now, so there's some weirdo at the top, I know, so forget that. Then you got Scuderia, Cody, Ghost, yourself, Killer, Hampus, Lewis, Nonny Rat, Cyrix, Julian. Who else very quickly? Zimnek. We've got so many regulars now that if we can keep building a reputation for big grids and good racing, but it's going to take time. Hopefully this year, by middle of this year, we'll have got to the stage where people understand that when they see the SimRacersArms lobbies, that we're going to have good, fair, fast, respectful driving. I don't expect anybody to yield just for the sake of yielding, but let's have some good racing. We just need to get the... I'm trying to think of a way where we get it around the first half of the track in control. So it might even be that we... if we start behind... It's not a rolling start, but start behind the safety car. If you could manually bring out the safety car at the start. Right, here we go. 6 laps, fuel is on. I like the conversation. Unfortunately, I've not been able to join in the conversation about the driving standards. I absolutely agree with learning in a manual. Everybody should learn a manual. Although it's becoming a little bit irrelevant now because of electric cars. Or if you've ever got any kind of... I think one of the questions on there, on your driving license application should be, do you have the slightest interest in any form of motorsport? If the answer is yes, then you have to learn in a manual. And then you have the option to drive an auto later on in life. And the other thing that so many of us are missing is learning to drive on slippy surfaces. Even in the UK, if we have a dry spell for any length of time and then we have a shower or it just rains lightly, we end up having a bit of a slip slide. Oh, I haven't driven this one, so okay, need to dial this back. That should be okay. Change that. Definitely change traction control and ABS. Everything else can stay the same, I think. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop back and return to pits and put it on monitor, and we will jump in with somebody else. Who can we jump in with? Hopefully Lewis will be... We'll jump in with Nonny. There's Nonny. So we'll jump in with Nonny, and I will be right back because I need to go to the toilet. So whilst all that's happening, I'll be straight back. And we're back. Sorry about that, guys. How are we all doing? I really need to turn a couple of laps because I don't know this circuit very well just yet. Car's looking lovely. Right. Kill Cantaloupe. Anyone else having horrible low frame rates post update? Well, you can see my frame rate top left of the oh, you can't see, can you? Blue bars over the top. So yeah, my frame rate's around the 120 123 mark, and I've capped it. Normally it runs at like 260 frames per second if I don't cap it. Right, I've never driven this BMW before. Stay out of the way of that one coming around. Oh, oh. Gold tyres, everybody, gold tyres. Well, so far I prefer the McLaren and the Porsche and the Mercedes to this BM. However, I think the BMW in this version, the Gen 2, looks pretty nice out on track. Ooh. Yeah, Killer, whenever I do an NVIDIA graphics update, it unlocks the frame rate. Oh, hello. So I have to remember to go back into the control panel and fix the max frame rate, lock it down. That's why, if you look back at New Year's Eve stream, I did a GPU driver update, and for that stream I think I was running at 260 frames per second, and sometimes that causes other issues elsewhere. Oh, interestingly as well, for those that are interested in the interestingly interested bit, is that my video editing software has almost fixed itself. The weirdest thing. I actually think it's some kind of permissions thing going on in the background, because I had to change the permissions to get the Stream Deck to work with Automobilista 2. Hello, it's all the way around there, we're not on the other track. Oh dear, sacked again. Nani's giggling at me now. I need to go and say hi to those guys as well. We've got Nonny Rat and Lewis left in the Discord chat, and I will definitely be saying hi to those guys any second now. Be rude of me not to. So if you want to say hi to me in person, jump into the Discord. There's a link in the description down below. I will jump into Discord voice channel any second now. Say hi to the guys over there. I think I've driven the McLaren and the Porsche around this track, and to memory I think the Porsche is probably my preferred car around this one. However, I haven't tried the Mercedes, and that might work quite well actually, with the back end that likes to swing round. We will stay at this track for the race after this. We are going to do the Copa Montanas, as requested by Rafa. Did I cut the corner then? I didn't think I cut it that much. Now, we need to have a guess on how many people are going to go straight on rather than come all the way around this right-hander at the start of the race. And then how many crashes are going to be at this particular corner on lap 1? Who's Jackie back saying fix your Wi-Fi? Medium speed chicane. I keep missing the apex on the last part of it. Done it that time? No, I didn't. Off track. Yeah, Cody, I will. I'm putting something together. It may take another week or two just to tie up a few little loose ends. But yeah, yeah, yeah. Average Mike, this track reminds you of Misano. Yeah, I suppose it does a little bit actually. I'm actually now on the edge of thinking it's a little bit tight for these cars. In the technical section, back in amongst the grandstands. How many we got in? Oh, nearly a full lobby. Fantastic to have you all on board. Thank you so much for all the likes, by the way. That's very kind of you. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like. It really does support the channel. And it only costs you a little click or a touch of your screen. Andreas, I can't even watch someone playing on console without getting angry at You are funny, Andreas. Killer Cantaloupe, I've always loved PCs and digging into them, but could never afford a decent gaming PC until I was already probably 16 or so. The ease of yeah, well, that's how it was for a lot of people. Killer Cantaloupe. It was slightly the other way around for me, in the fact that I'm of an age where PCs came first, and I built my first PC. Well, no, I scavenged my first PC. No, let's get the story right, Matt. Somebody else scavenged my first PC, and it was a great big tower, and it came out of Jaguar Land Rover Skip, and it was an old server, a 386 server, and they converted it to their PC, and then they sold it really cheap to me, and it was crap, so I changed loads of stuff inside it and got it half decent, and that's where I first taught myself Photoshop, and I think it was something like Photoshop 2 many moons ago. So that was my first PC, and then once I'd earned enough money self-employed as a bit of a graphic designer and sign writer, I invested and bought all the components, and my brother-in-law helped me build my first ever PC. Killer. Oh, let's just put this on it. 6 laps. Fuel is on. Oh, let's just jump over it. Hi, Discord. I'm so sorry I was late getting over to you guys. I meant to do it about half an hour ago and got carried away. Happy New Year to you guys. Thank you very much. That was a big surprise on New Year's Eve. That was. I'd resigned myself to the fact that it weren't going to happen till this year, And then somebody messaged me and said, "Have you seen the numbers on your channel?" I mean, no, I'm having a drink. I'm getting drunk. It's New Year. You need to have a look. I was shocked. So I think we hit 1,003 subscribers with about 10 minutes to go with the 2023. So that was a nice surprise. No, you're right. Well, I've never driven this BMW before. I do prefer the McLaren, Porsche and Mercedes compared to the BM. I think it's fairly competitive though. Yeah, on this track, but it's difficult to tell until we go head to head in like a championship style race. It'd be difficult to tell, but even though go on, sorry. Yeah, there's quite a lot in the full Le Mans race that we just did in McLarens. Yeah. When I drove it on New Year's Eve, it felt a little bit understeery, so it just needed a bit of dialing out the understeer. Right, somebody in YouTube chat has requested, they actually requested it on New Year's Eve, but they've requested it again tonight. So this track, but with the Copa Montanas, because apparently the European Truck Championship, which is similar to the Copa Montana, they race here apparently. And apparently they have some Euro Formula 3 and Formula Ford, so the Formula Inter might be okay at this track. I quite like this, even though we've got elevation changes, they're not very extreme, but they're good enough to make it interesting. Yeah. Well, I think there's more to come, isn't there? I think there's a historic version of Le Mans coming in part 2 of the DLC, and I can't remember what the other tracks were. Just to give you a heads up, I think Carlos is I think it was Carlos, I can't remember, somebody mentioned in chat that they were having trouble with their wheel and paddles, so they ended up going to automatic gearbox. Yeah, absolutely. Woo! Thank you for the 40 likes. That is so generous. Very kind of you. Oh, hello. Hello. I was off the brakes and back on, and that was all over. All over at that point. Let's get out of the way of these other cars coming through. Trying to rejoin safely. And the other thing to remember with these open lobbies is, although we've got a large majority of regulars driving, we don't know some of the some of the non-familiar names, what they're driving, whether it's on a controller or whether it's on a steering wheel. Oh, too much wheel spin coming out there. The Mac is going to slide along the outside of us. We got the inside line though. Oh! Nearly missed the braking point. Yeah, this BMW is actually kind of warm to me. Now I've driven it a few laps. Back end does feel a little bit skatey. Again, it's on default setup. Most of the time the default setups are pretty good. They just need tweaking to your driving style. Oh, oh no. Okay. I was working very hard on the steering wheel to try and stay out of everybody's way and get past. Skatey on the rear. It's kind of a little bit like the Mercedes once it's on the limit. This BMW, the way the back end behaves, the front end is a bit different. How far off are we? 6 seconds off. The next guy, I don't think we're going to gain that much time unless they have an issue. We have to be really patient on that throttle application through there. This is a really tricky double right-hander. Oh, I missed that one. Violate. Yeah, that happened to me on New Year's Eve, and I think I said on stream that if you're in the last 2 laps and you end up getting a drive-through and you don't get a chance to serve it, you should get the equivalent of a time penalty instead of getting DQ'd. Yeah, whatever the average pit drive-through is for that circuit, you should get that time put onto your finishing time. Yeah, this track's nice and complicated. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Average bike 5 months. What a start. Thank you so much. Goodwood. Goodwood. Right, the BMW Even though it grew on me, the more that race went on, he's not for me. Ooh. Killer, I don't think there's a way to gift to a specific user anyway. What's that regarding? Sorry, Killer Cantaloupe. Is that memberships or something else? Rafa, Matt sniffing the competition in the big nose beamer. Yeah, the porky beamer snorting along the road there. Average Mike, only random gifts. Oh, okay, we are talking about the memberships, I presume. That explains Mike is my Hornet Gaming. Hello, howdy, happy new year to you, Hornet Gaming. Syncraft, gotta go, we'll be back. No worries, Syncraft, we'll be here till the usual time. Julien, could we try Group C on Le Mans? We certainly can indeed. Killer Cantaloupe, Matt bears gifts and his ears perk. No, the race had... Oh, Killer, the race had finished. I was just trying to see. I don't know what you're telling for. And for that, this, what happens next is all because of Killer Cantaloupe and what he's just put in the the live chat. Right, so we will stick with the same track. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're having fun and games. I'm being bullied by my subscribership in live chat. Ghost, as in previous race, I have no words. Look, you know, live streams on a Tuesday and Thursday are going to be this way. At least on Tuesdays we do proper quali, and you get to be at the front if you're quick enough. Andreas, I had a commercial in the live stream. Well, I can press on a button and manually insert an advertisement, and because Killer Cantaloupe was being cheeky. Terry, did you say Jaguar Land Rover earlier for your cert? Yeah, many moons ago, back in the what would it have been? I would have said about 1990, 1991. Somebody I used to subcontract to used to do bits and bobs for the JLR, or Rover as it was known then, and he saw a computer sticking out of a skip one day and said to one of the foremen, "Can I have that?" And they went, "Yeah." And it turned out to be an old server. Way back in the day, an old 386 Windows server. Martin, my friend has come to try the Le Mans. Okay, what we'll do is we'll do 6 laps. Hang on a second. Oh no, I'm not going to do it in time. Damn it! I was going to drop it to 5 laps. Too busy chatting, catching up with the YouTube chat. Yeah, we'll go back to the full Le Mans after this one. Somebody has requested the Group C's, so we'll do that. Ghost. No, I'm talking not about the at the start, about clearance of the race of some guys with low knowledge of driving. They're just knocking out and simply don't understand. Yeah. I don't know what the fix is, to be honest. Because the problem is if we go to ranked, there's an issue with ranked racing and it causes screen freezes, especially for me. And as I'm hosting, if I go to a ranked race, but even the ranked, even at a relatively high ranked, I've joined lobbies with ranked before, and they've not been much better, to be honest. I don't quite know. We need a better online system that actually, a bit like low force motor fuel and the low fuel motorsport and a few of the others, where they look at the driving standard as well. And as a host, I need to be able to restrict people. We need a tiered restriction. So if somebody's like being absolutely an idiot for the sake of being an idiot, I need to be able to ban them for 30 minutes or an hour or for the rest of the evening or whatever. Or if somebody's just like been driving pretty good for most of the lobby, and then they suddenly do a revenge attack because I've lost the plot a little bit, then maybe we just give them a timeout of 10 minutes or something, so they miss a race. Or but I think if we can type in the AMS2 chat and encourage people to drive with fast but with respect, and have good awareness, and just educate. It's at the end of the day, it's our job to try and bring the standards up, and we just don't know who's joining, do we? There could be an 8-year-old or a 6-year-old lad who's sitting there on his controller and just jumped on and had a go. Having a big tank slap in front of him. He's recovered though, looking in the mirror. And don't forget, if you're driving in this lobby and listening along to the live stream, you will need a push to pass or a boost button mapped, because on this circuit you will get a push to pass or a boost probably every 1 and a bit laps. Oh, tricky. Caught it. At least this track is relatively easy to learn. Not that you'd think so looking at the way I'm driving. This is qualifying, not the race. Although it feels like a race at the moment. I'm sandwiched. This last double right-hander reminds me of one of the historic Silverstones. It's really tricky to get through that. historic section of club. A funny car for its first time. Have I not set a time yet? I don't believe that. I didn't go off on that one. Maybe I did. We've got a few people over in Discord chat again now. We have got Nonny Rat, Grumpy Old Fart, Lewis, some weirdo, and the Joel. I need to pop back over and say hi to those guys. Oh, it's Cyrix I was battling with on the previous lap. I need to shift my brake bias back a little bit. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for all the likes. Very, very generous of you. Oh, there's a parked car. Don't. I think we'll come back to the pitch. Hi Joel, hi Ian. Happy New Year to you guys. Have you managed to get into the lobby? Let's have a look. There should be 2 slots available, and you've got about a minute left if you do want to jump in this one. Trying to stay out of the way of Nicholas. Nicholas Cage Rage. Oh, I love some of the names. Far more inventive than me. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Oh, I need to push the brake bias back a bit. I've never set it in the setup. It's a bit better. The track limits are quite harsh. Oh, somebody rotated behind me. Ooh. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. Sorry guys, this track is so unfamiliar. and there's barely a straight. And you know what happens if I try and read the chat? Let's see if we can get a qualifying in. Oh. You can really feel the camber in the downhill section there, pulling the car. Thank you, Kevin. I didn't catch the rest of your name, unfortunately. I just saw the Kevin a bit at the start. Hello. We can drift around there, can't we? Thank you so much for all the likes. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like. It's that weird time of the evening. People come in, people go in. People going for something to eat in the European area. I do feel very blessed that so many of you watch from all parts of the world. It still blows my brain. We're going to set a timer, but it's rubbish. 2 seconds off the leader. Oh, we might get into like 4th-ish? No, 9th. Oh, I couldn't see the rest. I could only see 1 to 3. I didn't realise. The Nemesis, hello, how are you? Happy New Year to you. Yeah, I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. How are you? Your name hasn't popped up on here for a while. How's things in the Nemesis land? Don't forget to smash that like if you wouldn't mind as well while you're there. This Le Mans pack is very, very enjoyable. I need another drink. Oh, yeah. Ow. So we've got 5 people over in Discord chat at the moment. How many laps was it? I think it was 6 laps, wasn't it? 6 laps. And fuel is 1. Julian, you love this combo. It does work very well. This Copa Montana is just the right kind of speed for how technical this track is. And it is surprisingly technical, this one. However, this the boost or push to pass button is going to be a bit tricky on this track. It's thinking. Hello, is that Ghost? How you doing? Thanks for joining the lobby and the voice chat. Yeah. Yeah, he's thinking at the moment. Oh, there we go. Was that you, Ian, just leaving, was it? The lobby? Oh, okay. Ah, that's annoying. Right. There we go. Good luck, everybody. 6 laps. Fuel's on. The Nemesis. Yeah, I took a break from sim racing mainly as my wheel was broken. Haven't played for over a year. I was going to say I haven't seen you on the in the lobbies or on the TT leaderboards for a while. So have you got another wheel sorted? And if the answer's yes, let us know what you've got or what you're getting. We've been filling these lobbies up nice and consistently for many weeks now, and obviously there's a big spike in interest because of Lamar. I may have to go and get something to eat in me. I can feel myself slowly dropping in energy, but we shall keep going. Thank you so much for all the likes, that's very generous of you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ah, thank you, Nemesis. I'm a very patient and determined person. So we got there, we got to the 1,000. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I've followed the car. See, what a rookie. Oh, commentator's curse. What a rookie move. Should have been watching the lights and was watching the car in front. Luckily, hello, cold tyres. Luckily, I can cut the circuit there. Give the position back. Luckily, in real life, I never ever jumped the start in all the in all the races I did. I was very strict on myself for not watching other cars around me off the start. I'd look at the lights and nothing else. So, but I weren't live streaming back then. That'd be interesting. Try to live stream during a real race. There's a challenge. Right, where do we press this boost button? The obvious place is the start finish, but sometimes you need to pick somewhere else. Well, you know, it's one of Matt's live streams, it's always going to happen. And for those that don't know the Nemesis, going back probably, like Nemesis said, a year or more, the Nemesis featured at the top of the time trial leaderboards on a very regular basis. Very quick hot lapper. And very occasionally I could catch him. Oh. Hello. Hello. Get going. Well, I'm going to experiment. I'm going now with the boost, so by the time I hit the apex it should start kicking in and down this next straight if we don't have too much understeer. and then I'll come in on the next lap. Not that I know where the pit entry is. You can really feel the tyre information on the front there. You can feel the sidewall having a bit of a wobble as the tyre starts understeering or sliding, and then you can feel it come back again. I love that amount of detail in AMS2. Rafa, that's a very fascinating and important question you've asked there, because I'm going to have to do it any second now. I'm having to look at the map, so it's coming up. So around this one, around the next one, and it's just on the right, I think. Somewhere on the right, somewhere on the right, somewhere. There it is, there it is. We got it. Tiptoe. Kevin M. Matt, did you party like it was 1999? I'm too old for that now. Well, yes. I was struggling yesterday. I was a bit delicate yesterday. Surprisingly, I weren't overly hungover, if that makes sense. You know when you just feel very, very tired? Oh no! So yes, I had a couple of beers, and then the whiskey got opened, and you know it's bad when you've not looked at the clock for such a long time, and you go, I've got the munchies, I need to eat something, and then you look at the clock and it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and you go, Hello, Carl. Never too old, Kevin. Never too old. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Thank you for all the likes. It's very, very generous of you. Very kind. Oh, can't make an apex through there. What is going on with that corner? And tomorrow will be an interesting day for me tomorrow, because tomorrow I've got to attempt. I can record it, but I've got to attempt to get the 3-lap challenge recorded and imported into the software. And I did a little test today, and it worked. So I'm confident it will work tomorrow. And that's what 2024 is going to be about. Being a bit more confident and don't get so frustrated when things don't go quite to plan. Right, we're going to try the push to pass in a slightly different place. I thought there was okay because it was up getting you up the hill a bit quicker. But then I forgot that this was only a short bit of straight bit after the hill before that tight left-hander, and then I had a little bit of boost left down here, and then it was all gone by the time I got to this really tricky double right-hander. Try it now. Wobble that one into the low. Oh. On straight. Yeah, I think it's the start-finish line for the boost. It's the best place for it. I don't know. El Guiva was jumping all over the place behind me. Hope everything's okay, El Guiva. Hope your internet connection's still up. You did have a weird ghost just by the last corner. Oh, come on, Matt. Now, it's of interest for you guys, the Dunlop tyre factory is about 5 miles in that direction. Maybe a bit more. I don't think it's the main factory anymore. I think the main factory was moved overseas. Right next door to the Jaguar plant at Castle Bromwich. And before it was the Jaguar plant, World War II, it was where they built some of the Spitfires. Average Mike, a kind of yes. It weren't the worst I've ever been. it weren't. I wasn't at the stage where you lie on the bed and the room starts going. I weren't that bad. I was at the stage where walking in a straight line was probably the biggest challenge. Well, I've been locking up my fronts way too much, and the front right you can't see because YouTube chat is covering the tyre information. I have literally got no tyre left on the front right. Oh. Good job it's the last lap. Tiptoeing. Oh no, 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 no. How I stayed out of the kitty litter there, I have no idea. I was hoping for the boost to regen by now, but I used it quite late in the last lap. And this tyre is causing me so much issues on these left-hand corners. They're gaining behind. Now, here we go, locking up again. Get round. We'll take the final warning. Oh, we might jump up the leaderboard. We did. JK and Keller had penalties. Well done, Lewis. Well done, Sirix. Well done, Bundy. Julian in 4th. Boltzmann in 5th. Some weirdo in 6th. JK in 7th. El Guiva in 8th. You recovered. I don't know what happened to your internet, Guiva. I'm guessing it was your internet that made you skip all over the place. Yeah, it was have a whiskey drink, have a lager drink. Vodka, I don't do vodka. Well, I have done, but I don't do it very often. Andreas, what's the next line with the lager drink? Can't remember. Somebody's upside down behind. So we are going back to the full Le Mans, and somebody has requested the Group C's. So I'll let the guys know over in Discord. Welcome along to the stream. Thank you for joining. See if we can return to lobby. Somebody's requested Group C's back at the full Le Mans, so that's where we're going next, just to let you know. I'm going left field. I'm going to the car that nobody else chooses. Average Mike. The strongest drink during New Year was a Monster Energy drink. Had to go and fetch the parents. Yeah, been there, done that. Not with parents, but with other family members. And when I worked for a large bank, I ended up working 2 New Year's Eves, which I wasn't impressed about, but I had no choice. But hey, Julian likes the sound of the Group C's. Average Mike, don't forget the GT ones, maybe multi-class them. The problem is I have to set up a new lobby to multi-class. It doesn't let me change if I go into race settings. Well, if I go into any of the settings, it doesn't let me change. Let's go one on that. Oops. Session settings. None of the settings allow you to change what vehicles you're racing against, which is a bit frustrating. So it's probably how the how Automobilista 2 works. It probably preload when you choose the classes into the lobby. It probably preloads all the car information and everything. Cyrix H-pattern car. It's doomed for me. No, it's not. What a lovely thing Riser did for us just before. How they managed to squeeze it in to the last minute to get this update and the Le Mans DLC package finished and done. There was a small update yesterday, but it didn't change many things. How they managed to get it done, I have no idea. Yes, it is a good idea, Julian. The Nemesis, that needs to be raised with Riser. I'd say it was frustrating before that a new lobby has to be created to do multi-class. Yeah, just one of those kind of weird ones, but I'm not sure how it works when you select everything and then go live with the lobby, whether it loads all the car information up. So if you haven't got multi-class set, then it can't load the necessary car data, I presume. Only a guess. I'm no programmer. I don't want to be either. Oh, it's thinking. It's thinking. Killer Cantaloupe, have you got your shifter set up, Matt? Because of the issues I had with the editing software, the time I kind of had in my head to do the shifter has been put into fixing that, and it appears it may be fixed, but I need to do another test tomorrow morning. Then I need to record the 3-lap challenge, and if that works, I then need to really quickly record the last to first, get it into the software, because once it's in the software I'll be happy and I know that it's working. Cyrix, I will get a random downshift when I want to get on the throttle and it takes Killer, well, the day you start using yours is the day I'll start using mine. You'll know when I may not use it on a live stream. not until I've had a bit of practice. I'm out of practice. You can imagine what my face would look like if I'm trying to live stream, manage everything else, and tow and heel and shift gear, and or I might just put it in sequential and cheats. Because I think, are these sequential? I can't remember. Or is one of these sequential? Come on, AMS2, you can do it. So we have got over in the Sim Racers Arms. I've just read something else. My brain just got. Over in the Sim Racers Arms Discord voice channel, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 6 people over there. We've got Ghost, Nonny Rat, Grumpy Old Fart, Lewis, Some Weirdo, and the Joel. So if you want to go and have a chat with those guys, you're more than welcome to. There's a link in the description down below to get into Discord. You're more than welcome to jump in there. Lots of information over there. Not just AMS2, we've got Forza information, we've got WRC information, I think there's some other bits and pieces as well. And then we've got the man cave where you show your rigs, and we've got technical stuff as well. Technical support issue and bits and pieces over there, so jump in there. Thank you so much for all the likes, everybody, very generous of you. Kev out, another Kev. Kev out 72. I propose a multi-class race, carts versus truck. Thank you, Kev. You know how to empty a lobby very, very quickly. Now, what's happened here? Right, while we have a wait, I'm afraid I'm going to have to throw one of these on while we wait. It's thinking. Killer. Oh dear. Julian, I can't even drive Group C with a H shifter. The force feedback is way too strong for the one hand. Average Mike, you will be slower with a H pattern. I know. Killer Cat Sleep. Oh, I know. That's what I'm trying to say. I struggle to keep up with paddles. It might be a new lobby incoming. Average Mike, but it's fun. That's why I use H pattern when I can. Julian, it fit better on slower cars like the BMW M1 and the Porsche 911 RSR 74. It does. Killer Cantaloupe, it depends on the cars. Carlos, carts can pass under the trucks. Can you lower the force feedback gain in the setup? You can indeed. Voodoo Acid. Hello, how are you, Voodoo Acid? I love the H pattern. Right, I think we're at a point. Let me just put Discord into this conversation as well. Right, I think I may have to force it to quit and restart Automobilist to do another. Oh, you are right. Okay, right. Okay, I'll kill it and start again. I'll let you know when it's up. Right. Let's see if I can kill it from it. New lobby incoming, everybody. Right, no choice. Gonna have to kill it. Bear with me, everybody. We'll be right back. Normal service will resume. Let's see what happens. Everybody's having to do it in Discord by the sounds of it. Everybody's stuck on the same lock screen. It doesn't happen very often anymore, that particular bug. We have the little hiccup in between where there's a synchronization issue. And if somebody's got a really bad ping, they have to leave the lobby and it frees up the lobby. But that freeze on loading doesn't happen very often. So we are back again. Let's see the state of the lobbies. But it's full. I bet the servers are leaking sweat. Oh, Game of Muscles up there as well. The Gobby Lobby. I love some of the names. You guys out there are absolutely brilliant. Oh, you see, Game of Muscle's got a lobby open as well, so that's probably why the lobbies are falling over themselves. Alright, let's have a look. Sim Racers Arms 2 on the end. Sim Racers Arms 2 is the lobby name. And we didn't even get to do the qualifying just, did we? No, it got stuck, didn't it? So, lobby's up. No password. Sim Racers Arms 2. Right. I'll be right back. And in the meantime, because I need the little boys' room, we're going to throw in another one of those. Man's got to eat. I'm back. Sorry about that. Right. Oh, I left it on 6 laps. Never mind. Give it a go. Trying to stay out of the way, but I think he's had enough. Right. Ooh. Gotta have this one out. I haven't driven this one for a while. A bit unstable on the initial turning. Have to respect the throttle in these cars, especially in the low downforce configuration. Sorry, everybody. Oh, you guys have been chatting away lovely in YouTube chat. I don't think I'm going to be able to catch up with all of that. We're talking wheelbases and newton meters and all that lovely stuff. Quick into there. Caught it. At least with these great big long straights, the tyres on these cars have time to cool down, because they really do get abused on corner exit. Oh, hello. Caught it. Imagine doing 24 hours in one of these things. It's very intense. Everything happens very, very fast. The boys are flying at the front. Yeah, he's way up in the sky Scottish Hebrides, believe it or not. Scottish? Yes, absolutely. It will come to me, the island that he's on, but he's literally as far north as you can possibly get, I think. Yeah. It'll come to me in a minute, I can't remember. Well, these are fun round here. These feel a lot more intense than the Le Mans cars. Yeah. He's found a shortcut. Well, I left it on 6 laps, unfortunately, but in these, I don't think it's going to matter in these because these are pretty rapid. So good luck, everybody. Martin, same here. I didn't join until late. Still coughing. I need to check the... Oh, we should be... Right, here we go. Sorry everybody for coughing down your ears. Thank you so much for the 45 likes, that's very generous of you. If you haven't already, please consider hitting the like. Let's see what we get here. It's got to be carnage into turn 2 and 4. Oh, steady now, steady now, steady now, boys. Come on. Oh, thank you. I was like staying out of trouble and somebody still got me. Not to worry, not to worry. Settle in. Oh, well, I don't really have to brake that much there. No! Okay. That was a little more carnage than I anticipated, although I did kind of predict it. I nearly run into the back of Ghost then. No, it weren't you. Just the approach happened far quicker than I thought it was going to. Oh no, Ghost! Yeah, the throttle will bite you and spit you out on these. Right, settle in. Who's in front? Look forever. I'll tell you what happens with this particular car. I don't know about the others in the class, but this car just seems to waver around. Hello, major incident. Too much. That'll cause me issues. Well, I managed to stay out of a bit more trouble. Who's ahead? Nonny Rat. Yeah, this car has a bit of a wander around as if it's got a bolt missing out of the steering rack. However, what we all need to remember is Le Mans is free until next weekend. Oh, I hit the brakes in a weird place. Sorry whoever's behind. Sorry, Kevin. So it's just having a little wander all on its own there. Oh! Try to take avoiding action. Sorry, Cody. I had a moment. Oh no! Kevin's gone off. I didn't see what happened. Just there, the centre section of the old, it's definitely like a steering rack thing going on, or a steering box. I don't know what they would have had on these. It's a fun car though, especially on this track. You can really open it up and let it run. Somebody diving down the inside. If you want it that much, you can have it, sir. It's Cyrix. Should have known. Real traction out of there, seriously, absolutely flying. It's having a wander again now. Could be something to do with the air as well. If too much air is getting under the front end, and it's making the front end have a bit of a wander. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping in to see what's going on. We're at Le Mans, of course we are. The Le Mans update dropped for Automobilista 2 just before New Year, right on New Year's Eve, afternoon of New Year's Eve here in the UK. We did a live stream straight away the second it dropped, and of course we were going to go again tonight because it's free to all AMS2 users until next weekend. Heating up ahead. Oh, I thought we might just about get stopped eventually. Oh, we've had a few people go off, tiptoe through this final chicane. Not keen on that final chicane. Not my favourite. Yep, carrying rather a lot of speed into that map. Oh, got a tank slapper on. Definitely having a strange wobble at speed. 205 miles an hour. I have to throw it into first. Use it as a handbrake. Woo! 3 wide. Cody's back in the slipstream. Oh, I'm having a wobble. Now he completely outbraked me into the next chicane the last time through. He's there by the side of us, trying to leave space. Mad Butcher is absolutely flying. He's 9 seconds ahead of the second place man, and Lewis is no slouch. Really? Cody, not there! You needn't chuckle to yourself, Cody. Really? Cody. He'll catch me up in no time, don't worry. Oh dear, 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 okay. No brakes at all there for some reason. Andreas. Yep. Oh, I thought that was going to be the first time I made it round that during the race. No such luck. Woo. Very, very twitchy. The tyres are just going past their best. Matt did say from multiple streams there that 2024 is the year where he learns to drive a bit smoother. It's not happened yet. Oh, I can see brake lights. Hamburger XL and Cyrix. Get round. How far ahead? 8 seconds ahead. Could be a lonely run to the finish now. I don't think I'm going to catch the guys in front unless they start making mistakes. Get round. Stop blocking up. I think I'm slightly closer to him. Not by much. Blinded by the light. There's a song there. I think it's an aero thing going on with the steering because it only seems to go really wayward when you're at really high speed. So it's almost like the front end needs to be dropped low to the ground, or even the opposite actually, let better airflow underneath. I'd have to test it. Yikes. Wow. Beautiful sunset. You know what? These are a whole heap of fun round here. Oh dear. Sacked again. Oh dear. You don't want to be doing that. Maybe a H pattern would be better for me because the way I'm handling this is atrocious at the moment. No! Max constraint. Fancy doing what I just did. Unbelievable. Sacked again. I fell apart. What is going on? Warming up my tyres. What is going on? Average Mike. No, it's got nothing to do with that, Average Mike. It's the fact that I can't spot my braking points at all for some reason. And I think that the brakes are that cold that they kind of bite or snag. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. But you are definitely right, Mike. You do have to be very different on the brake and throttle with this monster compared to others. Oh. She's so twitchy through there. Concentrating. Right, early for this. Way, we made it. We caught up with some people as well. Oh, oh, no, no, no. Gotta be so careful on the throttle. Track temps dropping, night time falling. Oh, commentators cursing. So this is the problem. I'm getting to the point where I'm really kind of enjoying it, even though I'm not driving very good. I'm really concentrating now. Oh, having to, because these tyres. Right, where do we brake? In the dark. We managed to navigate a little bit. Oh, Clomay behind has not got his lights on. It's going very dark when you turn them off. Bit early, bit too early. Woo. Absolutely, Cody. Feeling flat spots through your tire, through your chair. Glad you were suffering with them as well. Who's ahead? Julian's ahead. No way I'm catching Julian before the end of this lap. And as we approach the next right-hander, down the bottom of this little hill, I'm going to mention it again. Look at the cat's eyes on the curbs just there. Excellent. Bit of detail. Stop, 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 stop. Oh. Here we go. 47 likes. You guys are superb. Oh, somebody's joined Discord. I can't look just now to see who it is. I wish I could, but I can't. There's enough going on in life. Whoa! Tyres are not happy. Killer Cantaloupe, they nailed the road feel on this track. Continuing with Le Mans, dare the C3. Actually, that's not a bad shout. I quite like that. Sirix, I didn't know what bind was the lights on my keyboard. Had a cracked windshield as well. Who knew? Excellent. Alright, Nonny. Thank you, Nonny. See you later. So, for those that are interested, somebody's just dared us to do the C3Rs, the Corvette, again around here. We'll knock it down to 3 laps. You know you want to. Yeah. Hi, Smudge. Happy New Year to you, sir. Did you have a good one, Smudge? Was he? Yeah. Right. This could go very interesting indeed. And if there wasn't space in the lobby before, there might be after this one. Yeah, if anybody's in the Porsche, I don't hold out much hope for them winning. Oh, viewer lap, somebody very kindly reminded me, thank you. We might go earlier in the day, so it doesn't get dark, as I'll just take... we'll go 3 laps. Not sure. We're about to find out. Oh no, because the top speed on these is like 170, is it, or something? Might be a bit less, I can't remember. I thought it was quite high on these because it's the race version. Julian, what a race. Trying to stay on the track while the car is trying to kill you. Thank you, Average Mike, for the nod on the laps. Appreciate that. Cody, what's that? When a car tries to kill you, it makes those. To try and kill it back. Balancing classes, so yeah, absolutely. Metal Sim VR's got the world record, of a 4:22. So Metal Sim VR, who races with us on occasion, is mates with Mick Schleifer, I think. He's got the world record of a 4:22. No surprise there. Right, whilst we wait for this to load, if it will load, we'll sneak in a crafty one of these. I do apologise. Hornet, anyone know why? Anyone know why when I try to update AMS2 it just skips to the end and says resume where play should be? Ooh, try validating and do it again. Is that in Steam? Sorry, Hornet. I'm guessing you're talking about Steam there. If it is, like I say, try validating first, shut down Steam completely, so Steam top left, exit, restart it, and then try re-downloading. I thought you'd appreciate that, Andreas. Here we go, and the madness begins. The reason I was sitting so high up in the car is the last time I raced this, I had one massive crash. And the bonnet was that bent, I had to raise the seat. Okay, here we go. God tires everybody. Oh, this feels a bit different. And also, what you have to remember with the old Corvette is you have to brake from such a long way. Oh, we need to go back to the pits and play with the gearing if we can. I don't even know whether we can in this. Let's have a look. Can we? Oh, we can. Oh, we can go quite far. No, definitely need to do that. And probably a little bit of that as well, if the truth be known. Let's be brave and go out on track with that. It'll be full again, not far off. There's room in the lobby. You've got about 5 minutes if you want to join, and the lobby in AMS2 is called at SimRacersArms. Hornet Gaming, this happened the last time there was a minor fix for AMS2. It fixed on Steam restart. This time it didn't when I tried earlier. Ooh. Yeah, try verification first and then restart Steam and then try and update it again. Back on cold tyres. Ooh. Right, let's see what kind of speed we get down this straight. It's going to be scary. Oh, I did the gearing the wrong way. Such a novice. Oh dear, come on. Right. What we need to do is reset to defaults. Put the laps up. Advanced drivetrain. Right, what happened? Why did it jump to 2.8? Oh, it's not letting me do it now. It did it before. How weird is that? Why did it let me adjust? It was definitely on stream. You saw me adjust the final drive, and then when I went down to it skipped for some reason. So have I discovered another bug? Let's go with this. Hang on, let's just go back in again and try that again. No, definitely fixed. Okay, now we know. Killer Cantaloupe. Out of time. Have a good rest of the day, everybody. Absolutely. Thank you, Killer Cantaloupe, for joining. Woohoo! Beachy. Back on those cold tyres, everybody. Cold tyre. These are going to be fun. If we can just have a relatively clean first 3 corners. See, oh, somebody saying like they've hurt themselves on Discord. If we can, and it's a big if we can get a quali lap in and try and get towards the front, maybe we can avoid some of the carnage. 180 miles an hour in this thing. That sounds very strange. Hornet. Oh, it needs smoke. Happy New Year to you. Oh no. That was the smallest of touches. I don't know what to suggest after that, Hornet. Is there anybody else in YouTube chat can kind of assist Hornet in getting his AMS2 up to date? Yes, Mike, that's what I was thinking when I was coming down that straight and realised I was maybe leaving the braking a little bit late or just about got away with it. Syncroft. This track is insane. To get it. But the thing is, you have that much time down one of these straights or like with a bit of kinking, then you suddenly realise, oh, it's that bit coming up, and then you get there and you go, oh, maybe I should have broke a little bit earlier, or I should have left my braking a little bit longer. Like a glove. But yeah, it's gonna be not as bad as the Nords, but it is gonna be similar to the Nords, where you're gonna have to spend a lot of time getting this track in your head if you haven't played it, if you haven't driven it for a while, or if you haven't driven it on another sim for a while. Then yeah, you are gonna have to do some practice in it. When you look at it drawn out on the map, it doesn't look like a challenging circuit, does it? Somebody's really telling themselves off over in Discord. I've got 20 seconds to get from here to the start line. And we got these nasty chicanes in the way. Got 10 seconds. Can I do it? Am I going to do it? Come on, car. I need one more lap. Oh, 1 sec. Did you see that? 1 second to go. Right. Concentrate. That's not concentrating. This car doesn't want to stop. What a waste of time that was. Been getting off track. We'll push on. Yeah, so somebody over on Discord has given themselves such a telling off. It was Lewis. He's just put it into AMS2 chat. I thought it was about 170 miles an hour for these, but 180 something. Absolutely terrifying. You can do if you want it. I didn't realise I left my mic open. It's very entertaining, Lewis, the way you was telling yourself off, by the way. It's really making me giggle. I did it myself in the Group C's. I got to, was it Group C's or the... I can't remember which one it was. Did exactly the same, that last chicane. What a scary car. Really needs some concentration. As much as the Group C's to some degree. Sorry, everybody. Cody. Go, Cody. The rally style. Warming up my tyres. Yikes. No, no, no. What are you doing? Oh. JK, what a time you've just put in. Well done, fella. Well, driver. Julian, I will stay at the back. Can't even take one corner. Average Mike. This car suggests the direction with the steering wheel and hope that it takes you there. Ghost, why is speedometer turned that way? It's not the speedometer, is it? It's the red counter. And I'm taking that top dead centre is the indicator for shifting, I presume. It's about 6.5, just under 6,500 revs. I'm only guessing. I don't know. I'm making it up, Ghost. Andreas, Average Mike, you don't even suggest a direction, but a certain shift of weight that makes the direction. Pete Smith, sorry, fell asleep at the PC. Like what? Don't worry, Peter. As long as you didn't turn the stream off while you was asleep, that's all that matters. Right. At least I'm at the pointy end of the pack. Even though I'm so many, like 6 seconds off the leader. Oh, there you go, it worked. Average Mike, suggestion for fun multi-class race. Ginetta G40 Cup, Caterham 640R. And P4s at Daytona NASCAR. Chicane's not the oval. I think the Ginettas are going to get passed a few times, aren't they? Welcome to the new subscribers, by the way. Great having you on board. Thank you for all the likes. 51 likes. We're nearly at the official record, you know. We need 4 more likes to break the previous world record for the channel. Here we go. This is going to be clutch start. Says Matt. Imagine if I did have the H shifter set up. I'd be in so much trouble. We nearly got a good start. We did get a good start. We'll keep him out wide. Run away from the rest of the pack. We got double yellows. Ooh. Well, I don't hold out much hope by the time we get to the first chicane. I tried to adjust my final drive and it let me do it on the first attempt. Then it went wrong, and then when I went back into and reset to defaults and tried to do it again, it wouldn't let me do it. Oh, that was very kind of the JK to let me back through. He had a bit of a wobble into the first fast chicane. He certainly is. I think he was 6 seconds faster than me in that quali. Weren't a spin. It weren't a spin before you say anything. Yeah, I can imagine what that caterum does there. Oh, hello. They're chasing me, they're chasing me. 52 likes. Well done, everybody. I think it was 54 the previous on air whilst live world record for likes. I do enjoy this section, but I don't know whether I'll enjoy it in this car. It's not bad actually. Oh, JK's just playing with me now. I wonder if it's the JK from Jamiroquai. I'm going to say it is. We had Alex Albon the other day, the real one, allegedly, and I reckon that's the real JK behind, although he spelt his name differently. And he's being very generous at the moment, letting me win understeer galore. I know how to abuse tyres. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be braking for this chicane. Wow, we nearly made it. That final bit of a snap. Oh, these tyres are really hot. Ooh. Rally entrance. That's the weirdest Scandi flick you've seen in your life. Oh, understeer again. Stay on, stay on. Oh, he's gone really wide behind. Oh, he's having a right old... Oh, no, 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 get round, get round. He's having a real twitch on the way in. I wondered if JK was going to play the game then. Here he comes. Oh, he's got me easy going into the next one. I could have defended, but You've been early on the brakes, I wasn't expecting that. Oh, these cars are so much fun. He's just toying with me. Hornet Games, I've just caught a glimpse of what you've just put on the chat. So you're getting inconsistencies with the verification. You may want to do a scan disk on the drive. Have you got enough space on your hard drive? If you have got enough space left over, you need an excess of about 300. And after that, you may want to just do a scan disk or check the... Oh dear, dear, dear. There you go, off you go, JK, gifted. Sirix, you're having a right time there, aren't you? Oh, look how close we are to the world record of likes during a live stream. Thank you so much. Set her up, throw her in. Not the fastest way, but it's the most fun. No! Do as you're told, car, do as you're told. Get round. Get round. I think talking to the car helps. You know what? These are a lot of fun around it. All right, Lewis. How are you getting on, Smudge and Joel? I had a good battle with the JK until I stuffed it. Although I do think he was just teasing me because of how quick he is. He was already 5 seconds ahead of me. And I've thrown it away again. No, I haven't. Yes, I have. No, I haven't. You can never quite tell in this car. Here we go. He's still pulling away though. Oh, no laps left. I wanted one clean lap. Oh, I'm going to have to open the window and let some air in. It's got really warm in here. Wow. Wow. I braked about, I would say, 5 metres further on than the previous 2 laps. Could not get it stopped. Oh, hello. Snappy. Who's behind? Gravy legs. Oh, we had a good run until we threw it all away. Oh! We're ending the lap as if we're doing a American TV cop show from the 70s. All I need is a big pile of boxes to crash through. You could actually slow down for that one car. My word. How far away is that one? Oh, he's coming, quick. He's just about got to hold on to second. Oh no. Oh, I'm glad it weren't 6 laps. Hi Discord. Do you fancy GT1s 4 laps? Can't see over my body. Hang on. There you go. Can't now. 53 likes. We are so close. 2 more. Carlos, done for today. See you guys on Thursday. Have fun. Thank you, Carlos. Have a great rest of your day. Have a look at it, serious. Don't be scared to have a look. Julian, that was fun. See you on Thursday. Don't forget to hit the like if you haven't already. We're not far off the channel record. See you later. Smudge. Wow, well they were fun. There's people going down the Bugatti first turn on Bugatti, the 180. Well, this is a lot of fun, I've got to admit. Well done, Riser, for Lamar. Very happy that you did it. I take it there's some stragglers out on track, that's why we're still waiting 128 seconds to finish. Kev, we'll go for GT1s. Well, that's an interesting position we've got ourselves into there. Average Mike, Brazilian stock cars on Daytona maybe. The road course. Oh, that's not a bad shade actually. Somebody's requesting something completely different. Brazilian stock cars at Daytona. What do we think? Yeah, we'll have something completely different, and then we'll come back and do the last. We'll do a longer one. At Le Mans. Might start a new lobby so we can have multi-class. So I was trying to think of what other older class cars would have run there. The M1 Pro car might have ran there, I suppose, mightn't it? At some point. You know what? I'm going to overrule the person who requested it. I'm going to go for these. At Daytona. And coining a phrase. Can't type and talk and think and spell and can't do it all. Well, that's not a bad idea. Oh, we'll stick with this now because everybody's getting confused with what I put. Well, let's just check something very quick while that's ticking over. Oh dear, what's going on here? Oh, that was interesting. Sorry, guys. Oh dear.
Hey, what's going on, everyone? Jeez.
Right, sorry about that, guys, just sorting a few bits out. 53 likes, you guys are superb. Let's get rolling round. Are we full again? No, not quite, nearly. We're doing really well. I've unfortunately forgot to move the laps on this. And you, thank you for joining us. And away we go. Something a little bit different, just to break away from Le Mans, just for a few minutes. We'll be back there shortly in GT1s after this race. Short, quick one. Short, quick race at Daytona. In the Porsche Cup cars. Thank you for all the likes this evening, everybody. Very generous of you. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like, maybe even subscribing. Oh, back end will want to overtake you, mate, if you do that. You gathered it all together, styled it out. Hornet Games, did you check your hard drive for space? Make sure you got enough space where your games reside. I did ask before, I don't know whether you answered it. I didn't see an answer, but I might have been busy wrestling the Corvette at the time. You don't break there, sir. I want to at least get one time lap in. Get off the wall. What about disk space, Hornet Games? How much disk space have you got left on the game drive? So if you've just tuned in, we're taking a tiny little break from Le Mans. We're having a little bit of Daytona in the Porsche Cup cars, but we will be back at Le Mans at the end of this race, which is only 3 laps, so it won't be a long race at all. And we'll probably be going GT1s. Uh, 70 gig might not be enough spare hard drive space. I tend to try and leave it, believe it or not, I tend to try and leave about 300 gig on my games drive spare, so it can reshuffle things and move things around if it needs to when it's installing and verifying. Mama Spaghetti's back with us, setting a good time so far. The Joel is very close behind. Then Cody. Then F. Hansen. Right, let's see if we can get this lap done now. Fly buzzing around. He's going to spin in front of me. Oh well. 8th. Yeah, just about out of the danger zone. Thank you so much for all the likes. Really do appreciate them. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for joining in the live chat. And welcome along to the new subscribers. We've had a few this evening. However, oh dear, the counter that shows up on my live stream is not reading the counts accurately, so I can't see exactly how many at the moment, but I will check. Thank you guys. We've had about seven new subscribers this evening. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Thank you for choosing the SimRacersArms. There's lots of technical help going on in chat regarding Hornet Games' little issue he's got with updating Automobilista 2. Thanks so much guys for helping. So it's going to be a short one. Nope, definitely got to open some fresh air. Right. Come on, let me continue. Thank you. Right, here we go. Yeah, I like to leave a bit of space at the end of mine. They're not happy when they're reshuffling all those little files around. Here we go, starting on a slidey bank. Everybody turn left. Cody's got pole position. Then JK. Mom Spaghetti was doing well. Then we got the Joel, Matt Butcher, Smudgster, Frode, Jean Anderson, Fedok, Lars. I haven't seen Lars in the lobby for a little while. Then some weirdo in 11th. Lil Zaddy. Sepchi. Kevin. Chief Concern. Rice Splat. I'm not quite sure what that refers to. We got a full lobby again. Excellent work, guys. Watch out for the start. she's an animal. Well done, everybody. Oh, excellent work. Oh. I couldn't move my hands quick enough on with the steering wheel. Oh, hello. I just caught a glimpse of you on the radar before you cut back in front of me. Understeer galore. Well done, Fadark. We had a good close moment there. Oh no, he's gone up in the background. After all that careful driving through the first few corners. Excellent work, guys. Right, let's get our heads down. The only thing I didn't do is play with setup, and I think some of the boys in front have. We've got Mom Spaghetti and John Anderson who've got drive-throughs for jumping the start. Although I think there was a bit of a synchronisation issue. I had to come off the brake and back on again just to get control of the car. Tiny bit of stuttering there going on, but it's not dropping frames, so it's an interesting little hiccup it's having. All my temperatures are okay. Hornet Games, you're back, and after the restart it worked. Excellent stuff. Yeah, I would keep an eye on how much space you've got left though, Hornet Games. Oh, we've got a few ambitious people. Oh, aye, 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 aye. Getting a bit dancy on the rear. Joel in front. He's a fast boy. He's fast fair. You do have to work very hard to get past him, I must admit. Unless he makes a mistake, which isn't very often. Oh! This car. Right, let's see who's ahead. JK's took the lead. Cody's now half second behind, and he's really battling with Mom Spaghetti, who's just snuck in front. They've had a big accident. Oh, Cody, bad luck. They were side by side all the way around the bank corner there. I'm going early on the brakes because I think Mom Spaghetti may have players that are not happy. He has got a drive-through as well. So let's see if we can use his slipstream to pull us closer to the Joel. I don't think Joel's got the chance of catching JK, but I don't think I'm going to. Bad luck, Cody. I don't know what happened. It was so far in the distance. I couldn't quite make out what had happened. Right, we need a good lap now. The skid marks from where everybody went off on the previous lap. Didn't do that very well. Okay, of course did well off-road then. Yeah, it's funny you should mention that, Hornet Games, because I ran into issues just before Christmas with disk space, and one of the first investments of 2024 is going to be in a decent NAS drive. I think I'm looking at between 8 and 12 terabytes, because when I'm recording videos generate that much giggage. I was going to say giggage. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're having a little break from Le Mans. We are at Daytona in the Porsche Cup 3.8 and 4 litre, and so far we're doing relatively well. because the boys in front are very quick, very consistent. Oh my word, commentator's curse. JK is extremely rapid. There goes Smudge. Wow. I was going to say hello Smudge as you come past, but you was that fast. He was. I was saying on the stream that the only person who had a chance of catching him was Joel. And I was struggling to keep up with you, and then I thought, there's only 3 laps. Oh, there's not enough time. Oh dear. Right, what do we want to do next? Do we want to go straight to GT1s at Le Mans, or do you want to do something different again? Or Formula 1? Can do. Go on. Okie doke. So what we'll do is we'll do say a 4-lapper at the Bugatti in something similar to these, and then we'll do something different at Le Mans. We just need to have a think. Formula 1. No, it's going to take too long because I was going to set it to 20 laps. You see, Smudge. So right, okay, let's do a short blast at the big Bugatti one, because it's a shame not to use the Le Mans while we've so many people have got access to it. Just need to think about what car. Can anybody suggest a car? What about something like a P4 or the P3s? Because you got the Rocco, haven't you? Okie doke. I've been told. Oh. Right, I just need to. Somebody's leaving on YouTube, so I just need to pop and say try to them, and I'll catch up with you guys in a sec. Sirix, have you already raced Le Mans? Yes, we raced them the very first race of the day. It's right, I've opened the door to let air in, and the heater's come on. It's not ideal. There we go, turn that off. Sorry about that. Average Mike, have a good one. Thank you very much for chatting and joining, and your tech support and your company as usual, Mike. Have a great rest of your day, and hopefully see you on Thursday. And if you haven't already, somebody hit the like. We need 2 more likes. That's all we need. 2 more. I'm glad you got it sorted. Is it? I don't think it is full, is it? I think some spaces have just become available. Hornet Gaming, I think. Good move, Hornet. Good move. Right. Let me just check something very, very quickly. My throat's still not right. I think it's the wife putting her hand around it. Let's have a look. I left it at 3 laps again. This car should be relatively set up. I do enjoy the Rocco. I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, it's a good job I hadn't got a racing helmet on. Oh, hello. Grab the curb, why don't you? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Cold tyres, everybody. Cold tyres. Experimental pilot. I love that name. Thanks for letting me know, because I always get really confused. I'm chatting away to you in live chat, and then people say other things in game, and I'm like, well, who are you? When did I go off track? I didn't notice that pop up. Concentration mode, 53 likes. Thank you very much indeed. That's very generous of you. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like, maybe even subscribing like some of the others that have subscribed this evening. Well, this evening where I am, it might not be this evening where you are, but today, shall we call it, this car is, now the tyres have warmed up. V6 in the back of an ultra lightweight semi-open wheeler. If you've seen this Rocco from the external view, you'll understand why I said that. This is our second time visiting the Ducati variant of Le Mans, the Bugatti circuit. Oh my word. Anybody think I've been streaming for too many hours? Only 4.5 hours, that's nothing. There, okay. You can't be over the curbs that much. Let's just let this car through. The Joel in the Duratec. Awkward little double right-hander just before the start-finish run. Let's see what we can do. Just about stayed in track limits there. Feather in the throttle. Oh, snappy. Stay on, stay on, stay on, stay on. Right, it's this next one that causes me the issues. Stay nice and clean through this one, Matt. Go very conservative. Oh! Really? 7th? 7th? We've got to do better than that. Oh. Look how close everybody is in the mid. Oh my word, missed my braking completely there. Eight tenths on. No, 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 no. Get going, get going. Being too cautious. Joel's improved, if you got to clean that. So did we. Thank you, Mad Butcher. Oh, that felt better. Being too cautious again. Oh dear. You look like an experimental pilot there. Still loads of room for improvement through that chicane. Oh, massive tank slap. Slight improvement, not enough. Get out of the way. Woo! JK and the Mad Butcher are going for it. JK is so much faster. Right, back to the pits. Do we need to change anything for that? I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go reset to default. It's only 3 laps again, nice and short, and then we'll up the laps for the next race at the full Le Mans. Do a bit of that, I think. Need a bit more info from that. Definitely need to do that because I'm going to destroy my rear tyres. I know how to do that. Everything else can stay the same. Nibbly RCs, go Land Rover nut. He's going. I don't think he's going in the direction he was hoping for, but he'll probably, well, he'll definitely do better than that in the race. Right, here we go. Hornet Games. I noticed you look like an experimental pilot. You look like your namesake then. The slow chicane track limits are really strict. Yeah, it's I've discovered Cody. It's the that tight chicane or medium to tight chicane. It's the exit one that's extra tight. I think we're still on 3 laps, aren't we? Yep, 3 laps. Right, good luck everybody. We might need it. Yeah, you do have to tweak that one a little bit, Cyrix. I forgot what I do. Because you can't adjust the front aero. I think I play with the anti-roll bars. Sorry, excuse me. And I think I jacked the back of the car up slightly instead of adjusting the rear. I think I down the rear aero and then lift the back of the car up a little bit. I think that's what I do. It's been a while. Right, here we go. Good luck, everybody. Happy racing. Clutch start if you can. Just about. Right. I dread to think what's going to happen here. Everybody's tiptoeing. Good, 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 good. Get it going, get it going, get it going. Cold tyres. I'd like to say this is like a go-kart on cold tyres, but it's not like a go-kart. Here's that chicane. There you go. I knew I cut the exit too tight. So, why did you do it? Somebody out on the dirty stuff. Hamburger XL. JK is absolutely flying, and Mad Butcher's desperately clinging onto his coattails. A battle going on behind Cody. Ooh, so late on the brakes. Don't flat spot. Missed it. Stay on, stay on, stay on, Nicky. You gotta let me back on the track. Smudge. Oh, good move, Smudge. Smudge is on a flyer. Oh, he's going to be wide. I'm going backwards. Getting hazy, we're on the last lap. Ooh, snappy, snappy, 55 likes, woohoo, thank you everybody. That's very, very kind of you. New world record for the channel. If you haven't already, please consider hitting that like, just so it makes it even harder the next time round to break the world record. 55 likes on the channel, whilst on air. So we are at Le Mans, but not the Le Mans you think. It's the Bugatti track, which is home to a lot of Formula 3 races, Formula Ford races, ooh, truck racing, motorbike racing. I'm not very familiar with this Bugatti track, if I'm completely honest with you. However, we will be going back to the full Le Mans straight after this one. Cody was pushing. And we're across the line for the finish. Where's that smudgester? That cheeky smudgester boy. Need work. He's running off because he knows I'm after him. There you go. Oh dear. That was a lot of fun. I do like the Rocco. You can slide it and swing it around. The power delivery is so much more fun. Don't get me wrong, the Duratec and the other one is a lot of fun. Alright, Smudge, thanks. See you Thursday. They work quite well there. They're a little bit slippy, but yeah. Right. Will it let me? Oh, there you go. It's working. Right, back to Le Mans for the last time, I think. We'll do a slightly longer race in the GT1s. Does that sound like a plan? Or do you want to do the Formula car? Somebody mentioned Formula cars. Did you have a think about which car, Joel? Whether it was the Say again, sorry. Okie doke. No worries. Alright then, mate. Thanks for the racing. Yeah. I don't know what to go for now. Oh, I'm going to play it safe. Cyric struggling with the understeer in the Morrow. Yeah, we talked about that, didn't we? I've caught up with that bit. Andreas, since I first heard of track limits on iRacing 12 years ago, I hope for this crap to be gone. Hornick, I kind of hated those cars. Can we do a Formula V12? Well, I've been talking about GT1s for a long while, so we'll jump into the GT1s. We need to change the session, the race setting. We'll go 5 laps, and we'll go later into the day, and we'll do a big time progression. Give everybody a chance to pick the cars they want to pick. Thank you, Terry. You have a great one as well. Have a great rest of your day. Cody, that was the last one for me. Thanks for the races, Matt. See you next week, everyone. See you next week. Thank you, Cody. Thanks for racing. Thanks for joining. I'll catch up with you. It'll probably be next week now, Cody. I've just got to sort a couple of bits out first. Right, it's having a thing. 57 likes on the channel. You guys are amazing. Will we hit 60 before the end? You know me, I'll push it. Right, away we go. So it's 5 laps, fuel is on. Thank you for the hearts. I've just seen out the corner of my eye. Thank you. You'll make me blush. You'll make me blush. Still plenty of room in the lobby if you want to join. Sometimes you have a bit of a crossover at this time of an evening when we're live streaming. I know there's quite a few others live streaming at the moment, including Gamer Muscle. However, I think he's just switched over from what I've just seen pop up on my notifications that he's switched games and gone over to AC. Oh, hello! I can't quite read that. Gelson, hello! Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for choosing the Sim Racers Arms. We do this every Tuesday and Thursday, and occasionally we do an extra live stream kind of dotted around. There's also a video comes out on a Saturday, and we're trying to get back into the rhythm and bring out a video on a Sunday as well. I did have issues though that caused me to miss a couple of weekends, but we seem to be back on track. Hopefully tomorrow I will record the footage for both of those videos. One's called the 3-lap challenge and one's called the last to first challenge. And now that things are settling down, I will be looking to bring out some force feedback videos. One for AMS2, one for Forza and one for WRC. And also the WRC club, if you happen to have WRC, the WRC club on the run to Christmas did really well. It had 25 entries into the race. Only 20 managed to finish because damage was on. And it's a double header, and the second Winter Rally of Chile, second part of the double header, which is the Winter Rally of Chile, that started on New Year's Day, and you've got till the 6th of January to complete that one. I will post some information about that tomorrow on Twitter and in Discord. I need to push my brake bias back a bit. I probably need to do some setup on this for this track. We'll run with it. Yeah, we could knock off some aero. I love this little section through there, this dip down, and car's unstable, trying to get it stopped for this next left. Oh. So if you want to join this lobby, there's still room in the lobby. There's you've got 4 minutes to get in, and it's at SimRacersArms. No password. You're more than welcome to join, regardless of your experience and your setup. Oh dear. Right, let's see if we can get the chicanes right. Be a bit quicker through that one. Definitely can't through this one. Fading off the brake as much as I could there once I had the lock up. Right, let's get a lap done. Oh no! Spoke too soon. Commentators curse. Oh, Matt, we need to get around as quick as we can now. We needed to get around as quick as we could before, but that was to set a real lap. Now we need to get around as quick as we can so we can go for another lap. I can get some jitters on screen. The frames aren't dropping too bad. It must be the long shadows or something. I'm not quite sure what's going on. We haven't had a problem all night long. 190 miles an hour coming into the first chicane. I went a bit early on the brakes this time. I want to try and not destroy the tyres. So I've got one more lap. These are quite funny. Thank you so much. Can we get one more like before the stream ends? Just one more little like. That'd be amazing. Rice Splat had a bit of an issue coming out of that tight right-hander. I don't know why I'm this far over the circuit. Stop. The second you hear it lock up, all you want to do is come off the brake. Welcome along to the stream, thank you for joining. We have been going for just over 5 hours now. We're back at Le Mans. We had a little break. We went over to Daytona in the Porsche Cups, and then we've come back to Le Mans, but we're in the GT1 cars, and they're proving excellent cars around here. And the 2-minute clock has ticked down. That means you won't be able to get into the lobby. We just made it back round in time to go for another lap. Sorry, Land Rover nuts. Get round. Don't you dare get off track. Whoa, that was really close. Left my braking so late. Getting scruffy. Trying too hard. Need to try better, not harder. Yeah, the long shadows seem to do a... Why am I suddenly getting a frame rate hit? Very odd. Been rock solid all night long at around 120. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the track. I forgot which one we're at. Concentrate on driving, not the frame rate, mate. Julian, a full lobby at this hour. Le Mans hype. Is it really? It isn't full. When we started this quali, I think there was eight people in. Dave Lowe, hello. Right, now I'm on the right side, correct side of the road for the chicane that's inbound. I promise you guys, there was only about 8 people in the lobby when we started this. When we started this quali. Can we have another couple of likes? If you haven't liked already, I know I always say it and I always beg. I put my begging cap out there. We've actually gone past the previous channel record for likes during the live stream. Went down to 29 from 60. What did Dave? Sorry, is that the frame rate we're talking about? Oh, FBA, yeah, I thought it was that. He suddenly twigged what you was on about. Oh, thank you, Dave. Do appreciate that. It's very odd. I've been hitting like 100, 120, no, 120, 123 FPS all night long. And it's just got a bit jittery since we reloaded Le Mans with these GT1s. And it's now dropping to about 72, 76. You can just start to see it on screen now. But I don't know why it would do that. So, did anybody have a look at Game of Muscle and what did you think of Le Mans? Because I noticed he's gone back to AC, but I couldn't hear what he was talking about. Didn't do very well there. Welcome along, Geeson. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? If I'm not, educate me. Let me know how to pronounce it as best you can in the chat. Yeah, it's very odd, the frame rate. Oh, these cars keep you focused. How did everybody do? Oh, well done, Lewis. He's right up there. Then Cyrix. Then Mad Butcher. Oh, Hamburger's just snuck into 4th. Push Stitch face down. Fraser Pants in 6th. Some weirdo in 7th. Then we got Voodoo Acid. Langner. Kevin, Bruno, who else? It's filled up again, hasn't it? There's still a couple of places in there. Oh, no, I didn't want to resume. I wanted to return to pit box. Right. We are doing 5 laps. Hopefully the tyres will hold out. I was enjoying that. I'm going to reset to defaults. I'm going to just drop that down a little bit. Put that back up. Oop, in a minute. Not Game of Muscle, but Mitchie Hoyer only liked the graphics. Okay. He didn't like the too much oversteer in the new LMP. There's only really oversteer when you're exiting the really slow corners, and when you're relying on mechanical grip only, you expect a bit. And the other problem as well is I always run my lobbies with medium rubbered in track. If you're running from a green track or from progressive, then it's really slippy. Right, that's why I always run them in at medium, so you got grip to begin with. But like I say, the only slide I get from the new LMP cars is the mechanical grip coming out of the really slow corners, and you kind of expect that. Right. Do I dare mess about with? Yeah, let's be brave. Just before a race, this is what you don't copy what I do. Just before a race, start tweaking things. Here we go. We're gonna need to try and push for a clutch start, I think. Let's see how well we do. Right, here we go, everybody. Here we go. Mr. RF2. And that's fine as well. I enjoy RF2 when I drive it. There's only certain cars I enjoy in that. Race Room with the latest updates feels to me, and I might be wrong, but it feels to me with my setup that it's coming towards AMS2 in the way that it feels. And I am running a custom force feedback file, so it could be something to do with that. Julien, I didn't know the track condition changed the handling so much. Absolutely, because what tends to happen when I'm doing championship races with other groups, everybody tends to jump into the TT time trial official boards, and I think that's either medium rubbered in or high rubbered in for the TT time trial. So when we come to a race, a lot of people just leave it as default, which is progressing, which means the track is what they call green to begin with, hasn't had a car drive on it, and as the race progresses, so you can see the rubber on the corners here, you can see where cars are wheel spinning and the rubber's built up. The default is progressing, which means no cars run on it and the rubber slowly builds up. So if people are just jumping in, other streamers that aren't used to AMS2, and just jump straight into a green track or a progressing track, then there's no grip at all. Well, my frame rate's suddenly come back. Oh, the Nissan in front was really distracting me for some reason, and my brake bias needs to go back a little bit. Oh, getting massive toe there. Steady on. Oh. 60 likes. You guys are amazing. 60 likes. Fantastic new world record for the channel during a live stream. Thank you so much indeed. Made a big difference pushing all the bias back on these long straights. This is one of those times. When did I do it? There was a championship I did in the Copa Montanas, and there was one track, and I found that I had to change the brake bias forwards and backwards a few clicks for different corners. Only one track ever I found that, and I think this track might also be the case. I mean, I like to be able to kind of adapt and just get used to the brake setup. Famous last words. Commentator's curse. But I think this track might be a case of pushing it quite far back for the long braking zones and then pushing it forward for some of the more intricate parts of the track just before you come to the stadium section. And we should move into darkness in about another lap and a half. I went too early on the brakes and then I came off too much. Who's this behind? Him. Doing well. Missed my braking. Oh, flat spotted as well. Yikes. I was feeling the pressure. Not doing very well. Oh, he's got a good slipstream now. He's doing so much better through there than me. Oh, that's interesting. Woo! Bit of a battle going on here, I didn't expect that. So, people are weaving all over the place. Oh, he's there. I just about... Oh, I nearly collected him. Oh, hello. Okay, you're coming past, are you? Pretty wide going into this corner. No, don't do that. Woo. Oh, glorious sunset. Concentrate now. I didn't realise I was going to be in a battle this late into the stream. Great fun. I'll throw it away, don't worry. He hasn't got to work hard for much longer. In the grass. Oh, no. What? It just clipped me as I was trying to turn in. Don't play with somebody else. Oh, hello, bollard. Woo! I'll catch up with chat in a minute. Getting a bit tasty here. I'm concentrating now. What I might do if they don't start gaining behind, I'm not going to say this out loud because they might be listening. Oh no! What the? Oh guys! Parrot like plowed into the back of me, which forced me into CM. I mean, I was doing some like sturdy defending, but I didn't think I was driving that bad to be rammed out of the way. That'll do my chances no good at all. No, I'm all over the place. I'll take the hit. It's fine. It's all good. Thank you so much for all the likes. You've been very generous this evening. This is the last race of the live stream. We are going into the darkness here at Le Mans in the GT1s. So far tonight we've done all of the new content. Oh, hello. Okay, I'll bow. I'm still stopping. So far we've done all the new content. The LMP cars, the GT3 Gen 2 cars I should say. We've done Group C's here. We've done GT1s here. We've done... what did we do? We did the Porsche Cup cars at Daytona. Just a little break from Le Mans. There is a danger that everybody will be Le Mans out. However, we did need to show it again because it's still free until this weekend for anybody who's got AMS2. And whilst we've got the opportunity to show it off, and for everybody who owns AMS2 to get involved and have a go, we need to give as many people the chance to drive it as we can. Not quite sure what's going on there. Is he running out of fuel? Fuel saving, or has he got another problem? Look at the state of my tyres. He's back on it again. Maybe he had to answer the phone. I love the little details like the reflectors on the arm coat, and when you get to the... I mean, I said it about 3 times now, but when you get to the braking zone, the curbs have got 2 little reflectors, or cat's eyes as we call them in the UK. So you know exactly where the curb starts. There they are. Some more there, some more there. We got away with that, I don't know how. No, can't get away with that one. Oh, he's gone off behind. Right, we can't do too many more of them. These work really well around here. These are a lot of fun. These are fun anyway. Take any historic track and put these on them and they're great fun. Even historic Bathurst is a lot of fun with these cars. And remarkably, I did New Year's Eve. Stay up. I did a live stream when this content first dropped, and I did mixed classes. I think we had the LMPs, the GT3 Gen 2s, GT3 Gen 1s, and the Group C's, and the Group C's were faster than the LMPs. It was a bit of a shock. Why am I that side of the circuit? I thought I was at the next one. Oh dear, it's all gone horribly wrong. I thought I was at the next. Oh, sacked again. That's all you ever hear. Matt from the Sim Racers Arms. Sacked. Hang you, Lewis. Yeah. Yeah, you too. Have a good one. Thanks, Lewis. That was Lewis saying goodbye over on Discord. I think he's played that much AMS2 over the last few months. I think he's kind of almost hit AMS2 burnout. So he's going to have a little break. And sometimes that's what you need to do. Go and do something completely different for a while. Have a break. I will catch up with chat in a minute. I'm having to concentrate. I just wish I was closer to the guys in front so we could have a bit of a race towards the end. I think I'm going to save this replay. I think you're pretty safe, Cyrix, but there are cars behind you that are very determined to come through, to say the least. But I think you're okay where you are. I think you've got enough of a lead on them. Oh, can see the Ferris wheel lit up. Oh no, not again. I did that. Oh, it's the front tyre. I keep forgetting about the front right tyre. So badly flat spotted and worn. Woo! Well done, Mad Butcher. Well done, Cyrix. A couple of the others, questionable. Maybe it was my driving. You're always biased from the driver's seat. What was we all chatting about? 61 likes, unbelievable. Hello. Right guys, you know what I'm gonna say. It is 9:22 PM here in the UK. You guys have been absolutely awesome. The 61 likes, all the chat in live chat makes a massive difference, and I just love to see you all chatting and helping each other out with technical issues. The racing has been pretty good in fairness tonight, considering we're using tracks that we're not all 100% familiar with. The cars have been fantastic that we've had. Thank you so much for all the suggestions as well. So you know what I'm going to say next. As already hinted by Andreas earlier on in the chat, take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you. And until Thursday when we do the next live stream, let's be careful out there. Until the next one, thank you so much everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Bye everybody.